for the matter of have given notice to the opposite party.
You have served.
Yes, already been service track also.
This is a Group 6 matter.
Group 6.
I appear for the appellant, my lord. My lord, this is directed against the quantum of claim awarded to the respondent herein. Motor
In which
accident claim
matter?
case. This is a motor accident claims case, my lord.
So you are representing Provident Fund.
No, my lord. Bajaj Alliance General Insurance.
Hmm.
My lord, a date may be fixed for hearing because paper book is complete, pleadings are complete.
No, who is the advocate on record?
My lord, my advocate on record is here.
She is the advocate on record.
Yes, my lord.
Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent claimants be kept on record. Have you received a copy of the paper book?
No, my lord.
You serve them a copy. A copy of the paper book is to be served upon the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company. Next date be fixed on 6th of August for hearing.
6th of August. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Next. Yeah, with the let's go. None appeared to represent either of the parties. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Next. Same, huh? Next. Same order.
In this matter, Mr. John Domondle is in the appearance on behalf of the appellants and praying for a short passover. He gets stuck in traffic congestion.
Next. Same order.
Praying for a short passover, my lord.
Same order.
Praying for a short passover.
Next. Same, not today.
I am appearing for the respondent. Mr. Rahman has come already. That not possible. We are it. 14, my lord. I am for the respondent. Respondent claimant, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have filed one court. That is not appearing in the list. It is that.
When did you file?
18th of 2024. And my lord, I have also filed CAN 2.
For?
CAN 2 for my lord, I have filed for withdrawal of certain 75% of the article.
What is the number of your cross-objection?
My lord, cross-objection number is 88 of 2024.
The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant submitted to have filed a cross-objection being number 80?
88.
COT 88 of 2004. 24. The department is directed to place the records of the aforesaid cross-objection along with that of the main file on the next date of hearing. Now this can be disposed of.
My lord, here main
Next date be fixed on 7th of August for further hearing.
what has been filed, my lord, because the person, the victim was a police employee, and my lord, she used to get 13 months salary. Only 12 months has been taken into consideration.
Injury case.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Next.
15. That is number 15.
Not today.
16.
Same.
17.
Same.
18.
Same.
19.
Yes, my lord, in this matter, bring a short passover.
20.
Same. 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 দেখি রেকর্ডটা।
Yes, sir.
You are from this, you are for the
For the respondents, sir.
CSTC?
No, no, it is 20, I am in 25.
No, 24 has been called. None appear to represent either of the parties. Let the matter be adjourned for the day next. 25.
May proceed.
Recorda. Yes, sir. সামনে থেকেই রেকর্ড গুলো সরিয়ে দিলে। Yes, sir.
This case has got a very checkered career, my lord. Very checkered career.
This writ petition.
This petition. But the petitioner joined in the service, that is CISF, Central Industrial Security Force, in the year 1982 as sub-inspector. As sub-inspector. The year 1980. What was confidential? Was final. Final. And was completely differentiated. The government on his part of the days, he was served in the charge sheet in the year 1990.
When did he join his service?
1980.
1982. After 10 years of service, he was served with a show cause.
He got a promotion. He joined as sub-inspector in the year 1980. He was promoted to the post of inspector. He was kindly did trouble for a class at page 23.
Yes. Articles of charge.
That is the charge sheet, my lord. Served up to the petition. The undersigned report to the court and inquiries against such and such under Rule 24 of CISF rules. The substance of the imputation of this conduct or misbehavior. Or a kind take a note of it, is conduct or misbehavior. Misbehavior.
So you're on page number 22. Yes.
Misbehavior does not tantamount to misconduct
The substance of the imputations of misconduct
or misbehavior
or misbehavior
in respect of which the inquiries to put to court is set out in the enclosed statement of article of charge and its heading in list of documents such as that. Now, my lord, this is next page, my lord, is the article of charge. Charges were statement under 2 days. Charge under one, my lord, that is plate number such and such while functioning as company commander of CISF unit, NIPC, Aniha, going to the extent of SI, Mr. Kumar at about 8 hours on 5992 and requested Mr. Dharamendra Kumar to receive a suitcase from him, which he refused to receive. When Mrs. Dharamendra inside the residence with her husband, Inspector Jai Bhagwan, left the suitcase there and went away. When SI Dharamendra Kumar inquired from Inspector Jai Bhagwan and the commissioner regarding the contents of the suitcase, he informed that the suitcase containing only documents and he will collect later. Second charge, my lord, that plate number such and such handed over the key of the suitcase to Dharamendra Kumar on 5692. On suspicion, he said Dharamendra Kumar opened the suitcase and found huge currency note inside the suitcase. Later on, the suitcase was checked by the board of officers and found currency note worth about 20,000, which was seized. The above said act on the part of the amount. Kindly take a note of it. Although my lord, some currency note, he has given the Spanish run of this currency note later in time, was found, but charges was not claimed, my lord, for disproportionate assessment. Charge was not claimed on that account of disproportionate assessment. Charge was, my lord, first charge that he handed over the suitcase to his colleague, and second charge is when the suitcase was opened and my lord, key was on being asked handed over to the person concerned immediately on that very day, and it was opened and found 20,000. But charge was not for disproportionate assessment or for taking any bribery or something like that. Only this amount was found, and according to the disciplinary authority, that amount to my lord in this one.
Yes.
Now, my lord, petitioner gave reply to the state law. My lord, the disciplinary proceeding was taken on that. And my lord, the officer submitted his report. Quote, my lord, your lordship will find at page
26.
on the first part, my lord, charges were quoted. Second part, my lord, the Jai Bhagavan unit was ordered to hold a transmission on CIS meeting and accordingly he was proceed on such and such. At about, or this is the statement of the delinquent. About 8 hours on 5992, he went to the residence of Dharamendra Kumar and rang the bell, and the wife of Isai Dharamendra Kumar he told her to awake her husband and ask her to keep his suitcase, saying that it contains only documents which he would collect later on. Mrs. Arindra Kumar refused to receive the suitcase when she went inside her residence to call her husband. Inspector Jayabhavan left the suitcase and went away. Arindra
Yes.
Kumar, on hearing the news from his wife, immediately went to the unit and asked the Inspector Jayabhavan about the suitcase. Inspector Jayabhavan informed that the suitcase contains only documents and asked the SI Arindra Kumar to keep the same in his residence, and he promised that he would collect it
Afterwards.
SI Arindra Kumar asked the Inspector Jayabhavan to give the key for checking the suitcase to
Decide.
decide whether it should be kept with him or not. Inspector Jayabhavan gave the key, and SI Arindra Kumar went to his quarter and opened the suitcase and found, apart from some documents and clothing, a small plastic cover with huge gas was available. Seeing the huge gas, he went back to the unit line. By that time, Inspector Joy Bhagwan already left for CISF unit culture. Thereafter, he informed the matter to the Inspector such and such, who in turn informed the Assistant Commandant. The suitcase was checked by the board of officers and found 20,000 in cash. Denomination was given, which has been seized and sealed and kept in the water guard for sale custody. The amount was disproportionate with known income during the period. But this is not the charge. This is not the charge, my lord. I just charge, my lord. The charge under 2A. There is no whisper regarding that amount was disproportionate to his income, no income. Oral inquiry proceeding. The oral inquiry proceeding was conducted on such and such. During the course of oral inquiry, delinquent did not admit the charge claimed against him. He also did not raise any objection to the appointment of present inquiry officer to inquire into the charges leveled against him. Since the delinquent officer, Inspector Jayagopal, did not plead guilty of the charges leveled against him, the inquiry was allowed to continue, and those who charges were actually inquired into. During the course of regular inquiry, these are the persons, my lord. Example.
Next page is the statement of.
Some witness. I tell you. This is the Dharmendra Kumar, in whose house, my lord?
He went to keep the
Went to
suitcase.
keep the suitcase. Besides Dharmendra Kumar, on hearing the news from his wife, immediately went to the unit and asked the inspector of the how the suitcase. Jai Bhagwan informed that this suitcase contains only documents and asked SI Dharmendra Kumar to keep stay in his residence, and he promised that he would collect it. Afterwards, SI Dharmendra Kumar asked the inspector Jai Bhagwan to keep it for taking the suitcase, like whether or if this is same as earlier. Was one of the report, lot of big fine. Page 20.
Yes, that I've seen, page 28.
SI Dharmendra Kumar in his statement stating that while he was working in CISF unit in Burma culture at about
So it's just the replication of the earlier statements that are on page 26 and all. And though he refused to get his wife before the inquiry board,
This is the statement. during the course of inquiry, before the inquiry officer.
Yes.
So what my lord came out in the cross-examination, your lord to be fine.
In answer to the question number 5, during cross-examination, PW1 SI Dharmendra Kumar replied that he had no knowledge about the source of income of 20,000, which was found in the suitcase of delinquent such and such, which was handed over to his wife. That is what he has stated. And earlier he refused to get his wife examined.
First, my lord, the wife refused to receive the suitcase.
Hmm.
But what happened, I tell you, Lord, my lord. He came after leave from his native. And he was, my lord, posted. He had no quarter at the time. But he was hurried to join the posting, my lord. So he went to the house of this colleague and asked him to give the suitcase. And immediately, my lord, reported the unit for my lord
Transfer.
destination to go to the
Place of posting.
place of posting. And he left. Then this episode came, my lord, that 20,000, he said 20,000. During the inquiry, he explained in detail regarding the 20,000. Now, my lord, next evidence is another lesson. Previous statement taking, that is my lord B.F. Das.
Yes.
Previous statement stating that on 2692 he was out at gate number, or he was on duty. He was on duty at gate number 2 at NTPC Culture, along with a constable Gigi Sajan Sir. About 11 hours, constable Sajan Sir was also reached at gate number 2. At that time, one unknown person came to the gate and they started talking something loudly in Uyadan. Which the constable such. When he asked the reason, he replied that he is the owner of truck number such and such, which was caught by the CISF department while transporting materials on 31st 592. The person told that Inspector Joy Bhagwan has received 25,000 from him and he must get the money back, otherwise he would murder Inspector Joy Bhagwan. Joy Bhagwan is a petitioner.
Yes.
He told the person not to shout at the gate and also told him to go and speak all these things to Inspector Joy Bhagwan. Thereafter he left his post. SI gives us further stated that at 11:10 hours, when he along with Constable Virol Singh was patrolling duty the construction site near Patharmundla village, where one Sri Pancharam Singh, a contractor of NTPC one site, told him that his Inspector Joy Bhagwan had received him had received some money from him and later on betrayed. SI B.F. Das replied him that they have not seen him while giving money or accepting the same by Inspector Joy Bhagwan. Thereafter, SI B.F. Das and Constable K.L. Singh left the case. He did not add anything more. But so far, those persons alleged to have given money.
So this Panchanan Singh was not examined.
During the examination of PW3, the inquiry officer was subject to correction, my lord, and some witnesses. Yes. You know, my lord, at page 27, what the person.
Yes, sir. Then
Cross-examination of PW3 by the delinquent, he replied in answer to question number 1 that the intention of the unknown person to come to gate number 2 on such and such date and charged against Inspector Joy Bhagwan telling him that he has received 25,000 from him was seen to create problem to defame the name of CISA. In answer to question number 2, the PwC stated that the Concharan Singh did not tell anything regarding the purpose of receiving money from him by Inspector Jayabhagwan and further betrayed by him. During the examination of the PwC by the inquiry officer, he stated that he has no information regarding the source of the income from
Hmm.
So, my lord, as your lordship will appreciate, my lord, that these witnesses did not support the charge. Evidence of this witness, my lord, does not show any light to bring on the charge against the delinquent. Rather, my lord, he has stated that what was the reason and what was the intention of those persons who have alleged to have received the gift. Now, another is my lord.
No, he just said that he had taken leave, thereafter extended, came back, received the salary.
Right.
This is what he didn't say anything else. And his cross-examination was also declined.
Yes. And during the cross-examination, it was came out, but even from the question of the inquiry officer, he has said that he has known. So there is no direct evidence regarding the receipt or giving of the money which was found inside the suitcase of the Delhi. Our next witness is very important. ASI Satarsa in this statement stated that Inspector Joy Bhagwan of this unit was on 18 days only with effect from 1911-91.
So this is what we have just stated, that he had come back from his leave.
Just give some account.
Yes, that he has received the salary and he declined to cross-examine him. So let us come to PW5.
Well, we look to 5 next week, my lord.
Yes.
9. This statement stated that on 31st such and such, he was on B-shift duty at gate number 1 of the culture from 13 hours to 21 hours. About 20 hours, Inspector Jayabhagwan told him at the gate number 1 and asked whether sub-inspector has gone inside the plant area or not.
Sir, if you come to paragraph number 4, during examination.
Right. During examination of PW5 by the inquiry officer, HP Sajjan replied to answer the question number 1 that he had no information about the source of information.
And he did not even witness him conniving with anybody else. So we can proceed to PW6, sir.
For the next statement, my lord. Same thing you will already find during the PwC at the bottom, my lord. During the examination of PwC by the inquiry officer, he stated that he had no information regarding the source of income of 20,000, 20,000 which found inside.
No, his statement is a bit different from the earlier one.
But at PwC,
Yes, he said that he was called by the petitioner to find out as to whether a truck number such and such had entered the premises or not, whether it was stopped at the gate or not, whether it was permitted to enter or even to exit.
that shows that this truck has somehow which was not allowed by this inspector to leave the unit. And he cautioned, my lord, the concerned constable and constable And that's why these conspiracy was hatched up to malign this inspector. Why the tribunal? One of there are some unbelievable also. But during the cross-examination, P26 by the inquiry officer, he stated that he had no information regarding the source of income of 20,000. But this witness also, my lord, say nothing regarding the source of income, and further on the explanation given by the PW court regarding, my lord, the salary and the receipt of money. It comes, my lord, 12,260. And remaining part, my lord, was also explained by the Jawabam part that its relation may be while he was at Delhi. Brother-in-law gave the remaining money to purchase the tea. But immediately he got the posting order. So he rushed to the place of posting. So he could not purchase it. But that's
Sir, we'll continue with this on the next date because there are too many matters today.
One thing I should point from Malakira Lawsi, which charges my learned friend has been, upon which my learned friend has been making this submission, probably just for a confidence. Subsequently, it was challenged in High Court.
I can come.
Yes.
It is a
Yes,
con-
yes.
That's why
Yeah,
he
yeah.
submitted. I would say that he has
Okay.
not even taken area.
Yes, yes.
How long and how many occasions a person could be, my lord, pressed by the authorities by way of issuing charge sheet one after another. These charges were failed. Again, charges were failed. That was also failed. And High Court stayed the proceeding. During this stay, what they did, my lord, although disciplinary authority repeated this case for further de novo inquiry, but while that was stayed by this honorable court, disciplinary authority immediately on the finding of the inquiry officer passed an order of punishment.
Okay, sir.
So one thing I remember from my learned friend, that is my department supplied me the copy. When my learned friend was making submission and referring the pages, I got that. So I will at my own cost, I will get a copy of the written application. It will be better.
Sir, will you please give?
The matter that you could raise it.
Heard the submission of learned advocate representing the petitioner at length and the learned advocate representing the respondent. CISF, sir, is present. Next date be fixed on 8th of August. Next.
This is my lord, I am for the respondents. Since there is a resolution today, I am not praying for any adverse order. But only one thing, may I beseech your lordship, I have prepared a written notes of argument, may it be kept with the record.
You mean to say due to the resolution, nobody is representing the petitioner?
So I am for the respondents.
I know that, sir. None appeared to represent the petitioner, the learned advocate representing the respondents has filed written notes of arguments. Let the same be kept on record. Next date we fix on 6th of August. Let them
Right.
appearance. Next. Yes, sir.
27 Lordship, I appear on behalf of the respondent Lordship. My senior not available to the Lordship. I praying for adjournment Lordship.
What is the issue, sir?
This is a case he was a permanent service holder. More than 20 years of service. He was mentally disordered and could not attend the service regularly.
Sir, did you prepare that chart?
He says, no criminal charge against him.
Did you prepare that chart about the retirement benefits?
The problem is I'm really staying by this. Person is now staying in Kupa.
Staying in?
Disorder, staying in Kupa. Mental disorder, family is also completely murdered without any financial assistance. That is why, my lord, the person is not contacting me. I have tried to contact him, he could not contact. But here, my lord, I am only humbly submit. My lordship, my lord, you may know, my lord, the another judgment of this court was upheld by the Supreme Court that the pension benefit is a fundamental right. And this is judgment by the Divangar Dr. Ujjwal Bhuiya. This is from this bank, identical situation. But here they are
When did he retire?
But I am retired, he was allowed to, but he was cessation of service. Was you kindly see page my 18. Page 18.
আচ্ছা এটা অফিসিয়াল রেকর্ড এটা প্লেস করেছিল কোনো রেকর্ড আছে
But he was allowed to.
Sir, I'll adjourn it today because the presence of the bank is required. Because they had to place the official record, so which they have not placed till date.
There are no only other only one of the pension, nothing else because.
So you had to state the benefits which are still due.
I am also the pension detail benefit. Out of that, the pension benefit also one of them. But the consultancy dues, they are according to their paid. I am not going to tussle with this thing. But also kindly consider this pension. He was going after 21 years of service. He was allowed retirement.
Did he receive any benefit after retirement?
Benefit that their provident fund has been given, gratuity has also been deducting the.
So that is what you had to. That is what you had to state, that he has received such and such benefit on this account.
That is also already heard by this court and also this order. Their order also there.
Sir, if you don't, if you are not in a position to assist the court, then it becomes very difficult, sir. You please tell the court as to what are the benefits which you have received and what are the benefits which you are yet to receive. That is why you had been asked to prepare a chart, sir.
Giving me 15 days time at least.
You had been given sufficient time, sir.
Because of that, this is a problem. Very, such a condition.
If he, So, but this is going on for so many months, and
Well, my lord, please, because this is the position.
the bank also had to place the official record. That also they have not done.
So Pankaj Kumar Mukherjee is appearing in this matter, my lord. He's out of station. Any day next week, my lord, he'll be available, my lord. He just requested me to pray before your lordship, my lord, so that the matter can be adjourned.
But then ask him to place official records,
I
because
will
he's
convey.
also not in a position to state accurately as to what are the accounts on which he has already received the benefit.
But I'll convey your lordship's concern.
In the meantime, sir, whatever it is, you can speak to your client on phone, whatever,
If it is possible.
because you need not have to get that affirmed. So his presence is not required.
I shall try my level best to do.
It's the if at all he's not interested, then let us dismiss it.
My lord, because of this position, my lord, I think his wife is coming to me regularly and takes.
Then if his wife comes to you regularly, he's not inaccessible, sir.
That person, my lord, I could not find this person to my chamber because of this problem.
So that must be your personal issue with the person. For that, it cannot be kept prolonging for till eternity. The learned advocates representing both the parties are yet to comply with the order dated 3/4/2025 as well as 21/5/2025. Let the matter be fixed on 12th of August for compliance as last chance.
Great.
Next. Next.
28 I am for the respondents. This matter already your lordship heard this matter.
Let me see.
There is any query, my lord?
Today, the petitioner is not present.
He is present. His clerk just came and told me that you continue, my senior is coming. If your lordship need anything, my lord,
Okay.
I believe my notes of argument is already there, but from their end, probably it was not there.
Their notes were not there. On one occasion, they had sought for
They require
time
their
to
notes of argument
present
from-
their case.
My lord, but one thing, my lord, they require the copy of the notes of argument.
But
Probably
they
I
have
did
not
supply
submitted
it.
that.
Maybe that
None
is the
appear to represent the petitioner. The learned advocate representing the. This is which department, sir? You are for CISF.
CIS, CRPF, CRPF, my lord.
You also don't know. Respondent CRPF is present.
Secretary, my lord.
Next date we fixed on 5th of August.
5th of August, my lord.
Next.
Yes, CRPF, my lord.
Mr. Honorable Mitra is appearing on behalf of the Union of India.
Where is he?
My lord, he is on legs with the Honorable Justice Dr. Ajay Kumar Mukherjee, my lord. My lord, can you take it 2 p.m., my lord? There was direction to file written notes. He will file, my lord. He is ready with the matter.
2 p.m.
Yes, ma'am. Get through.
Next. None appear to represent either of the parties. Let the matter be adjourned for the day.
Yes, 31 is also, my lord, is appearing, my lord, Mr. Honorable, which is appearing on behalf of the Union of India, my lord. My lord, same
Are the
connected matter, my lord.
connected matters?
30 and 31.
Ask him to be there at 2 p.m.
Yes, yes, my lord.
No, 32 আছে তো। দেখি রেকর্ডটা। Did you serve notice upon the Kolkata Port Trust? But I see you appearing with him.
Yes, but this is a new matter.
What new matter? What is your name?
Not in the record.
Raziuddin. You appeared with him on 29th of April. Your name is appearing on the record in the order sheet.
But then
Just come and go. None appear to represent the respondents. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Next.
Lordship, in this matter, as per your last order, today is the date for filing of the opposition. We haven't received.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner is present. None appear to represent the respondent. Which is a department here in this matter?
Yes.
Respondent CISF. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Next. Oi, none appears to represent either of the parties. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Next. Same order.
Yes, sir. So whereas 50 and 51 we are for the respondents led by Mr. Ranjari Lordship. I'm just told that Mr. Ronish Gotagutta is in Lordship in court number 12, non-division bench. So he asked me to pray before Lordship for a short pass over. That's it.
Next, 56.
both of them. So I am playing it to actually.
By Mr. Shopon Kumar Nodi, my senior online version.
But I have prepared the
Yes, where
Start the copy.
okay.
the written note filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent Union of India be kept on record. Yes, tell me, madam, if you have anything further to say.
I'm grateful.
Next date we fixed on 27th of August for clarification, if any. Okay. the learned advocate representing the petitioner as well is present. The learned advocate representing Union of India, Mr. Shapan Kumar Nondi, appeared online. Okay, sir. Next. Affidavit in reply filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner be kept on record. So nobody is appearing today, sir, for the State Bank. None appeared to represent the respondents, State Bank of India. Let the matter be adjourned. Reply to name. Next, let the matter be adjourned for the day. So let them come tomorrow and then next date be fixed on 4th of August. Hmm. Same order, none appeared to represent either of the parties. Let the matter be adjourned for the day.
Having copy also.
Affidavit in reply filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner be kept on record. A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the respondents. Now, tell me,
Kindly fix a date for hearing, my lord.
you are not prepared. Ashun. Next date be fixed on 9th of September for further hearing.
Grateful.
83.
Madam, I appear on behalf of the respondent banks. We have already filed our affidavit in opposition.
You have served them a copy
Yes.
upon the petitioner? When did you file your affidavit in opposition?
Affidavit in opposition we have filed in 29 July in the department, and 38 July we have served the copy in the other side.
The learned advocate representing the respondent, you're the bank.
Yes, my lord. Respondent number 1 to 4, my lord.
Respondent number 1 to 4 submitted to have filed the affidavit in opposition, serving a copy of the same upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
Yes, clear.
None appear to represent the petitioner. How many petitioner? One or more than one?
One, my lord.
Only one. Petitioner. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Let them come tomorrow, then I'll fix a date for their reply. They must be filing.
Great.
Next.
My application, my lord.
Yes.
Well, I'm paying for extension of time for filing my reply, my lord.
Why,
I'll
sir?
give it 2 weeks time, my lord.
Why, sir?
My lord, this is Raiganj, my lord, North Bengal, my lord.
Raiganj, North Bengal.
I'm appearing for the state. We have already filed the.
I'll give it 2 weeks time, my lord, so that I can file my reply, my lord. For the MBC, already filed the affidavit. My lord. I shall file a reply, my lord, within 2 weeks.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioners to file the affidavit in reply in compliance with the order dated 10/7/2025 passed by this court. Next date be fixed on 18th of August as last chance, sir. Earlier also I have given you sufficient time.
Grateful.
The learned advocate representing the state,
I am for the industry led by Mr. Singh. NBST.
respondent number,
Respondent 1 to 4.
and you are, sir, 5.
No, my lord, I am 5 and 6.
Respondent numbers, respondent
in-
state being respondent number 1 to 5 and 6.
5 and
And the respondent numbers 1 to 4 are present.
my lord, instead of 18, my lord, kindly 25th, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord. Kindly consider 25th.
25th query. As last chance.
25th August.
Next. Aki order, none appeared to represent either of the parties. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Next. 89.
89, I am for the petition. 89, I am for the petition. Last occasion, your lordship, they have again prayed for my lord, submit a report, my lord.
Today, in any case, they will not come.
Yes, my lord. They have already, my lord, they have taken steps on the basis of your lordship's order.
They have taken steps?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
But, my lord, they have not considered, my lord, the prayer, my lord. Because not rejected. They have not gone into the also. My lord, regarding regularization.
Who said they have considered? Now you are saying not reject.
Two parts, madam. There are two parts. One part regularization, one part arrears salaries and others. Arrears salaries, they have hearing was done, madam. But regarding regularization, they have not taken any steps, madam.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner is present. None appeared to represent the respondent state. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Next.
I shall communicate, my lord, your lordship's order, my lord.
Sorry?
Your lordship fixed another date, my lord. I communicate.
No, it will be there in the list tomorrow. Let them come and say what they have complied with.
89.
Your
Lord is taking item number 89.
For the dish.
Your lordship is taking item number 89.
89, yes.
My lord will kindly remember this matter. Your lordship wanted the judicial secretary to pass an order in terms of a previous order of a coordinate bench.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, I have the report, my lord, by which the judicial.
Sir, I have adjourned it for the day. Tomorrow you can come and file the report.
I will. I'm grateful, my lord.
Deep love.
Yes.
To be mentioned matters.
7, these all were adjourned.
Milord, the lordship will kindly take. Milord, I've got 9 matters with great difficulty. Milord, we came in spite of traffic jam. Milord, only for 5 minutes late. Milord, otherwise, Milord, again these briefs.
Only this correction, not only.
But ওকে তাহলে বলতে হবে কে নিয়ে গেছিল হ্যাঁ শ্রীমন্তকে তাহলে বলে দিন যে ওই অর্ডার গুলো না করে
Lordship, we are grateful to Milord. কখন নেবে? নিচ্ছে to be mentioned in Joseph নিচ্ছে.
Small correction, my lord, paragraph 2.
He will never change himself.
My lord, I'm asking my lord, what the court says.
To be mentioned Joseph Howard নিচ্ছে.
Yes.
Only, my lord, small correction.
What correction? Oof, I'm. What? Word, number. What is this? Spelling of Medinipur.
And my lord, this
15 is 15 only. No, they have typed 15 only. 2025 will become 2015. একটা এখানে চেঞ্জ হবে ও বর্ধমানের জায়গাটা মেদিনীপুর টাইপ করেছে only this much. Okay. This is number 7.
7.
Yes, number 8.
My lord, number 8 is insurance appeal. My learned friend Mr. Roy is appearing on behalf of the claimant. My lord, there is it's appearing for the first time. My lord, there is an
Huh? Acha. Mr. Singh, wait
Lord.
for some time. They have rearranged the files.
My lord, my lord.
So let him call the passed over matters one. Thereafter, your matters will be taken.
My item is 4 and 16.
Okay. That is why I said you will never change yourself.
Nine, my lord, I am appearing with the appellant. My lord, Mr. Rai is appearing in this matter.
Which Rai?
And my lord, I am filing the paper book, my lord. And this is a case, death of a housewife, my lord, future prospect not granted. And
Acha,
we come
likhun.
only to this.
Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimants, serving a copy of the same upon the learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company be kept on record. Now tell me, what is it?
My lord, death of a housewife,
Huh.
my lord, income and future prospect.
Income was taken as
Income has taken as, my lord, accident took place in the year. Income 4,000 has been taken. My claim was, my lord, 5,000 and future prospect not granted.
accident in which year?
Accident took place in the year, my lord. In the year, my lord, 2013.
2013. Okay. Yes, sir. Can it be disposed of?
Now,
Okay.
just now, I think
Next date we fixed on 10th of September for orders. Yes. 11.
In this case, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the appellant, my lord. This is injury case. Mr. Singh is appearing in this matter, my lord. I have sub copy. Mr. Singh.
Why have
Today
you
I am
filed?
filing. Today I am filing paper book.
Why have you filed?
For investment.
Now, there was no delay in filing.
No.
Acha.
FMA number has been granted.
Okay. Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimants be kept on record. A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company. Can it be disposed of? Both of you tell me.
My lord, it's an injury case. Some hearing may be required.
Okay, next date be fixed on 16th of September for hearing. Next.
My lord, 13 is for the respondent insurer. 13 তুমি আছো? দেখে নাও।
Yes,
40
13 he is there. His name appears.
The appeal will not for enhancement will not solely on the point of income. Not income claimed 5,300 per month. And time will not taken 4,000 per month. It is a objection of 2017.
What was he doing?
Doing a household.
Household?
But his wife died. Lady died.
Paper book you have filed?
Third only.
Yes, I have received.
Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimants, serving a copy of the same upon the learned advocates representing the respondent insurance company. We kept on record, heard the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Mr. Paul, it can be disposed of. Next date we fixed on 11th of September for orders.
Yes, sir.
But 19, Miss Paul is not there.
Yeah. Only small correction.
Sorry?
Small correction.
Oh, correction.
Yes.
What date?
Date, my lord. Second paragraph, number 2, my lord. 28th May 2023. It will be
It will be 23.
23,
It was typed as 22.
22.
Acha.
And another, my lord, my lord, amount has been increased. Only, my lord, page 5, my lord, kindly see paragraph 9.
If any,
there is any shortfall, insurance company will deposit the same, my lord.
এখানে in paragraph these copy paste 9 of the paragraph গুলোকেও ভুল টাইপ করছে।
There is a
If in case of differential amount, the same is to be deposited by the
insurance company.
appellant insurance, the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company. Differential amount, if any. ওটা করে দেবেন। Next. অন্যগুলো to be mentioned যে আছে।
Yes.
The hearing and date mitigate.
Yes, who is your other side?
Porimal Kumar Prad.
Well, kindly grant leave to file the paperwork and fix a date matter. The monthly list of.
Mr. Pahari is not there. Today he hasn't come.
I don't.
Acha, paper book
For hearing.
paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimants be kept on record. None appear to represent the respondent insurance company. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Let Mr. Pahari come tomorrow, then I'll fix up the date.
It was hearing and then the
Kindly fix the date in the monthly.
Hearing.
The last week of
Next.
September. Item number 5. It takes time, man.
ফাইভটা হয়ে গেছে না না নেই তো FM এ ডাকুন না যাও
Six lordships, I am for the appellant. This is 163 applicant. Sucharita Pal is appearing on here.
then the learned advocate representing the appellant claimant is present. None appear to represent the respondent insurance company. Next date be fixed on 14th of August. Next.
Eight lordship, I am for the claimant respondents.
Milord, item 8 is appeal of insurance company.
These CAN applications have been disposed of.
No, Milord,
No.
this is appearing for the first time of your lordship. Milord, I must indicate, Milord, there is a very, very inordinate delay in this case.
Very, very inordinate.
Milord, because Milord, appeal was filed earlier with the true copy of the award. Milord, when it was filed, Milord, then we used to file appeal with true copy. There was subsequently a division bench, Milord, judgment that no, true copy would not be there. But Milord, in between there was a COVID period also. And Milord, the file was also misplaced. Milord, taking note of all this, Milord, there was a considerable delay. Milord, this appeal is on the ground, Milord, that the person, Milord, who died, Milord, he was the son of the vehicle owner. So, Milord, he steps into the shoes of the owner. He is not covered by the insurance policy. On that point, Milord, I have preferred this appeal on the point of law. The statutory amount has been deposited, Milord. My learned friend is appearing on behalf of the claimant.
You give the copy of the challan.
Lordship, I'm grateful to my lord.
Acha, paragraph 4, 5 and 6.
देखो ना ये 2019 में मेमो फाइल किया ट्रू कॉपी के साथ सर्टिफाइड कॉपी फाइल किया 2023 में 4 साल के हिसाब से
4 weeks, Mr. Singh.
4 weeks.
Since he is appearing
Yes,
there.
my lord, 4 weeks.
Have you filed any cross objection or anything?
Not yet, lordship.
Not yet.
Yes.
Means what?
Lordship, just I enter my appearance.
Lord, award is of 4,37,000. So in any event, Milord, he will pray for enhancement when he is appearing.
The learned advocate representing the respondent claimants is present. Have you filed the wakalatnama? Next date be fixed on 25th of September.
25th September.
It was a delay of 5-6 years.
No, less than 4 years.
Less
I've
than
seen it.
Grateful to my lord, my lord.
no,
So
that
when you filed,
is lordship.
yes,
But lordship, kindly see one thing. This is the
and then you file
appeal-
an objection. You file an objection. Next.
Grateful to your lordship, my lord. हटो ना, जगह छोड़ो ना.
No, the 12, whether Mr. Rahman, you will. 10 is also yours. Okay.
Lord, in this case, Lord, stay was made absolute. Now Mr. Rahman is coming thereafter.
Who will prepare the paper
I
book?
have prepared the bill.
You have prepared. Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent claimant be kept on record. Now, can it be disposed of?
Bolo, bolo.
Well, it shall be disposed
Mr.
of.
Singh, it's your appeal.
My lord, today, my lord, I've got 42 matters in the list. My lord, I'm exhausted. I'll faint, my lord. To be, my lord, honestly, my lord, I say. It, my lord, with
Next
great
date be
difficulty, I
fixed
could have
on
just 35,
7th of August.
My lord, my lord.
My lord, no policy coverage at the time of accident. My
So
lord,
you
that
have
did-
come for pay and recovery. What?
There
No,
is
my lord.
coverage. I shall show that there is coverage
My
there.
lord, there was
Okay.
no policy coverage. No, it requires hearing, my lord. My lord has given, my lord, time on
7th of August.
7th of August. Obliged to your lordship, my lord.
12
yes,
also
sir.
my appeal blood. Mr. Bhattacharya, Satchanda Bhattacharya.
The insurance company.
Chalo, I mean,
I'm for the respondent insurance company.
This appeal blood only on the point of quantum blood. Incidents of 2019. Like in labor, income claimed at 6,000 per month. The tribunal taken 6,000 per month. Future prospect has not been given. Like future prospect general knowledge.
Who will file the paper
I
book?
have made it.
Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the claimant. You have received the copy?
Yes, ma'am.
Be kept on record. A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company. Heard the submission of learned advocate representing both the parties. It can be disposed of.
My lord.
Next date be fixed on 15th of September for orders.
My lord.
12. 13 is also your matter.
13.
My lord, 13, my lord, Mr. Paul was there. It was
13 is Mr. Rahman's matter.
Well, my matter. My lord.
It's already called.
Only called on.
It was done. Okay.
40, my lord, 40.
14.
40.
14.
ওই তো both side
Date হয়েছে তো।
It has been done.
My lord, 15 is
I'll only take up matters where both the parties were.
lordship. My lord, 15 is insurance appeal. My lord, in this case, the statutory 15 na first
Mr.
time.
Mondal is
Oh,
Ashik
Mondal.
Mondal.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, তাহলে
Ashik Mondal is appearing, my lord. Item 50, my lord. He asked me to pay for a short passover, my lord.
Who is appearing for the first time. My lord, let him come. My lord,
Or at 2 p.m. naki.
At 2 p.m. Whatever, my lord, please.
What is this issue?
My lord, appearing for the first time, my lord, for interim stay in appeal of insurance company.
Then ask him to come fast.
Yes. Coming, he's coming. He's on the way.
There's a delay, Mr. Singh. You have to file appropriate
My lord,
application.
I have filed, my lord, on 11th of June, I have filed. Can 2.
Can 2, but this is not appearing in the list. Can 2 of 2025?
Lordship.
That's not in the list. Achha, the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company submitted to have filed an application being Can 2 of 2025.
এটা কোনটা? So,
Have you really filed Rakun?
no, my lord, I'll file. Your lordship will kindly give me a
Cut.
fortnight stamp. A fortnight stamp, my lord.
The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company seeks a fortnight's time to file appropriate application and the same is allowed. Next date be fixed on 19th of August.
19th of August. Okay, bolo. Bless your lordship.
Uh,
তাহলে
This is a case minor under 163, a death case. Under my claim case was dismissed on the ground that the claimant failed to prove the rationale, which is minor, foreign the minor as per the statutory provision.
Now, who is your other side?
Mr.
Lord, he says that I am there. Lord, I have missed it out. Your Lordship, kindly grant me 10 minutes time. I'll get it reconfirmed and I'll appear.
Kindly allow me to file.
He says I am there. Maybe, Lord, I'm not sure. Kindly grant me some 10 minutes time.
The paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimant be kept on record. Next date be fixed on 22nd of August.
Grateful to my Lord.
I'm not recording your
Lordship,
presence.
Lordship. Bless you, my Lord.
Next.
Lord, in 17 also, Lord, I have to file Lord condonation of delay application and a certified copy also, Lord, I have not got. So, Lordship, kindly grant me 2 weeks time in this case also. Appearing for the first time.
You are
The Ashik Mondal is for
Ashik Mondal.
My Lord, on the last
prayer
the
of
matter,
learned
19th of August, my Lord, had granted.
on the prayer of learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company to file appropriate applications. Next date be fixed on 19th of August.
Grateful to my Lord.
18th is also your matter.
18th is not my appeal. Lord, I was praying for interim stimulus. There is a condonation of delay application, my Lord. I have to make the statutory deposit of 25,000.
Okay.
60, my Lord, 68 days.
68 days delay. Three, 4, and 5.
Lordship.
4 weeks
My
issue
Lord.
notice, file affidavit of service 24th of September.
My Lord, it's the insurance appeal again. My Lord, is praying for the first time. I was praying for interim stimulus. My Lord, there is a condonation of delay. My Lord, there is a condonation of delay application. As per my calculation, the delay is of 34 days. My Lord.
কতদিন? দেখি delay is of 32 days. Go through it.
Lord, till today, my Lord, we are giving these undertakings. I am also giving. My Lord will kindly.
But you do one thing.
Lordship.
I'll keep it at 2 p.m.
Lordship.
Prior to that, you contact them and get a note of that undertaking.
My Lord, my Lord, in this case also, my Lord, I have given at the reverse of the, my Lord, the back sheet. Lordship will kindly see. Because in all appeals, we have to give. We are giving. Perhaps not have given.
Where have you mentioned?
Milord, at the time of filing, Milord, we are
No,
giving.
just tell me where is it?
Milord, at the reverse of the back sheet, Milord, of the my lord's copy. Memorandum of appeal. Back sheet of memorandum, Milord. Back sheet the last one.
It's not there. Oh yes, I undertake.
Yes. So, Milord, in all appeals, Milord, we are giving.
Okay, maybe they had not.
And everybody is giving, not only me.
Maybe they have not seen it.
Lordship.
Anyway, let them, let the court staff get this
Let's get it, my lord,
noting
rectified. Yes,
you come at 2 p.m.
lordship. Let what your lordship.
Yes. এই 50-51 একটা আছে না 50-51 ও নেই 22-23 দেখো না একটা পাস ওভার রিটেন নিয়েছে না 50-51
My lord, I've been instructed to submit that learned counsel is still on his legs at courtroom number 12, my lord, in this matter.
None appear to represent either of the parties. Next date be fixed on
His lordship, so far 50-51, sorry.
None appeared to represent the petitioners.
Sorry.
Learned advocate representing the
Respondents.
respondent.
My lord.
Got to record to the
They are appearing before the division bench. Sorry, ma'am. But there are two writ petitions. My lord will kindly take up the first writ petition of 2016. The second writ petition was challenging a subsequent action of the respondent. So if my lord takes up the first writ petition, the entire facts are there in the first writ petition.
you sit for 30 seconds and then you start.
I can. But the first petitioner, the third petitioner is the land loser mother. The second petitioner.
No, you want to see the records of Anup Mulla.
Lordship, both are Anup Mulla, but Lordship, the first writ petition is 15142.
এটা কোনটা রেকর্ড দিল আদিত্য
Yes, Anup Mulla.
15142 record. That will suffice.
Yes, because Lordship, the second, if I win in this win and
okay.
Lordship, there are three writ petitioners in this writ petition. Lordship, the first is the son of petitioner number 2 and 3. Second is the father of the first writ petitioner, and third is the mother. Lordship, the mother is the original land loser whose lands were taken by the respondent for setting up of Kolaghat thermal power project.
When did they take the land?
Lordship, that took place, Lordship,
74.
In 74?
73-74.
In 73-74 you have acquired?
I have not acquired. Government has acquired and
given it to you.
I was not there. WBACB was there. West Bengal State Electricity was. Then I found.
Lordship, page 20, Lordship, my land loser certificate, which shows that the delivery date of possession was 30th of July 1974. Lordship, page 20 of the writ petition. Lordship, this is the land loser.
30th of July 74.
Lordship, 1974. Lordship, the last paragraph, Lordship.
Yes, I have marked it.
Lordship. And Lordship, the name of the land loser is Lata Manna. Lordship, the petitioner number 3 prior to marriage, Lordship, is Lata Manna. Now, Lordship, Lata Mula. Petitioner number 2 is her husband, who was designated to be given job under the land loser category. But Lordship, since now he has attained his age of superannuation, so Lordship, both of them are seeking an employment for the petitioner number 1 under the land loser category for the lands acquired by the government for which
petitioner number 1 is their son.
Yes. Yes. Now, Lordship, these lands were taken in 1974. This is the land loser certificate. Now, Lordship, the petitioner number 2, being the husband of the petitioner number 3, was called for interview under the land loser category. Lordship, that document is at page 23 of the writ petition. 23. The predecessor in interest of my learned senior friend, that is the West Bengal State Electricity Board, had called, Lordship. The name is Anantakumar Mula. He is the petitioner number 2.
Item number 3A is the name of the land loser, Srimati Lotarani Mula, the third writ petitioner. And Lordship, he was called for interview by the West Bengal State Electricity Board, which was to be submitted at the time of written test. Now, Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, page 24, also a similar document, Lordship, of 1984, Lordship, in which the petitioner number 2 was called for interview, asked to attend a written test.
Petitioner number
2.
2.
Lordship, the petitioner number.
Petitioner number 2 is the husband
of petitioner number 3.
Yes, he was asked to sit for a written test.
Lordship, but ultimately he did not get the job.
No. Did he qualify?
No.
He did not qualify. Yes, then what happened?
Now, Lordship, this matter was pursued, Lordship, but till date, Lordship, no employment has been given, Lordship. The replies, the RTIs, the appeals are all there, Lordship.
So there must have been certain conditions for you to fulfill.
Lordship, the West Bengal Regulation of Recruitment in State Government Establishment and Establishment of Public Undertaking Statutory Bodies, Government Companies and Local Authorities Act 1999 is being placed into service by my learned senior friend to show that these were the qualifications which did not allow the recruitment of the petitioner number 2. But Lordship, that came into effect much after. If Lordship kindly takes up section 3 of the Act, Lordship. Lordship, that is.
Do you have a book?
No, Lordship, that was filed by my learned senior friend.
Affidavit in opposition,
Is
Lordship,
it the
page 32,
annexure R1 at page 30?
Lordship, it is 32. Affidavit in opposition of 2016.
No, is it the notification of the Labor Department?
Yes, Lordship. 21st
of August 2002. Yes.
This is in 2016. 16 এর ওটা দেখো তাতে আছে।
Lordship, kindly takes up section 3, Lordship.
Persons belonging to families of land losers.
Yes. Now, Lordship, this act was made applicable. Lordship will kindly see the third paragraph of this section. This shall be applicable only in respect of cases where land in question has been acquired by the state government on or after 17th October 1977. So, Lordship, I do not fall under the purview of this act, but Lordship, this is the act which the respondents has placed into service to deny the prayers in the writ petition. Lordship, this was placed.
So, are you governed by any other prior notification?
No, Lordship, I am not aware.
You are not aware?
I am not aware, and Lordship, the respondents has come forward with this. But Lordship, this is clearly not applicable to the facts of the instant case.
Then where lies your remedy?
Lordship, my lands were taken away. The lands of the petitioner number 3 were taken away for twofold consideration. One was some monetary consideration and
You
other.
received it?
Yes.
You have received it?
Lordship, there is no averment with regard to that, but must have received it.
It has been given.
So, was there any other conditions?
Lordship,
apart from receiving money, you will be granted
a job in the
job?
land loser category.
Where is it?
Lordship, there is no specific scheme or notification of 1974 or prior to that for me to show before my lord, but only the documents which are appearing at page 20, 22 and 23 are the documents, Lordship.
So, but then you are not falling within the ambit of those notifications, those documents. It says after 1997,
Yes.
after 1977.
Yes.
But your land was
acquired by the government.
In the year 1974, prior to 19.
Lordship, that's why, Lordship, the act is not applicable. Lordship, this submission was advanced by my learned senior friend way back in 2017 before Justice Dr. Sambudra Chakraborty, as his lordship then was, which was negated. Thereafter, lordship, I was given liberty to file exception to that. All those are on record. Lordship, that act is not applicable, certainly because those are after 1997. Now, lordship, what happens to the fact that my land, the petitioner number 3's land was taken away, but
So
no
you
job was
have
given.
to show something at least.
Lordship, that is what, lordship, I can only show, lordship, these documents through which, lordship, I was called the petitioner number 2
That
was,
you were asked to participate in the written examination.
lordship.
So you mean to say if I was not considered, why should I have been asked to
Yes,
appear for the written examination if they had no such intention to
lordship.
provide me a job? This
Lordship.
is what your contention is?
Yes,
Only this.
yes. I want only a job for my son, lordship.
That you want only a job for your son is a different proposition.
No, my lord, the relief in this writ petition is limited to that extent. And lordship, the second writ petition was that in 2019 they floated a notification with regard to employment, and therein, lordship, there was no specific reservation for the land loser category. That's why, lordship, the second. If my
So
first,
they are barred from it
no, lordship,
by the notification of 1977. It is their case.
it is
because-
their case. Yes, it is
So
their
they-
case.
Hmm.
That since that act applies, I will not be eligible. But lordship, my submission is that since my land was taken away prior to 1977, I am otherwise eligible for an employment under the respondent, which was not given to me as such this writ petition.
Yes, sir. Why aren't you giving him an employment?
Where my learned friend stopped, let me start with that.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly take the trouble to consider my note of short note, which has already been submitted with the Lordship.
Operative?
Lordship, on 27th February 2025.
Tell me the page.
Lordship, kindly take the trouble, Annexure B.
Yes.
The question which my learned friend, your lordship has right now put to my learned friend, what is your right? That is the primary thing. My learned friend's client contention is his land has been taken in 74, 70, 74, 374. So 77 will not apply. I am coming to that. So if I assuming it will not apply, then I am covered by division bench judgment. Annexure B. May I place it first? It was pointed by the learned single judge that at one point of time the land loser were offered appointment and the subcommittee substation was very big one and a large area was acquired, therefore one time exception was made and that cannot made for universal application. This is also related to WBACB. It was pointed out by the learned single judge that in a matter for obtaining a writ of mandamus, the petitioner must establish the existence of a legal right or corresponding legal duty. It was pointed out that it was a matter of policy decision of the state and that does not.
Giving employment to land losers is a matter of concession.
Concession, not a right.
And such concession cannot be enforced in writ petition.
Yes.
However, since the concession of offering employment over and above the payment of compensation to such land losers was only in a nature of concession and such concession cannot be enforced by a writ petition. The state cannot be directed to be overburdened by giving employment to these persons over and above the compensation already paid to them.
Yes. Now, Lordship, kindly consider page 3 of my notes. I will just take your lordship to certain portions that will clear the everything. And there are 3 judgments. 2 are of the coordinate bench where it has been discarded, and 1 is that of the division bench where on the ground of delay it has been discarded. Lordship, kindly consider page 3. In the meantime, the writ petitioner number 2 started working as a contract labor. Petitioner number 2 is his father. His father. Anup Mullah. Lordship, it will be better, Lordship, kindly take the trouble to consider page 2. His father's story will come here. Up to 2.5, your Lordship has come to know that he was called, the petitioner number 2 was called by WBACB. Thereafter, Sri Ananta Kumar Mula, along with others, filed a writ application being such and such before the Honorable High Court, praying inter alia for regularization of their service by absorbing them to the permanent post, and the same was disposed of in favor of the writ petitioner, and the said writ application, the respondent management preferred an appeal being met number such and such, and the Honorable Division Bench disposed of the same on such and such, virtually not interfering with the order passed in the writ application. The said litigation travelled up to the Honorable Supreme Court by way of civil appeal number such and such, whereupon the Honorable Apex Court by an order dated such and such was pleased to set aside the orders under appeal and granted liberty to the petitioners, including the petitioner number 2, to approach before the concerned authority for redressal of their grievances. In the meantime, Lordship, kindly take the trouble. In the meantime, the writ petitioner number 2 started working as a contract labor under the contractor. The contractor under whom he was working was the appointing authority, paymaster, and used to take disciplinary action against the contract laborers working under the said contractor. He is also responsible for all statutory compliances, including the Provident Fund and the ESA. Lordship, I beg your Lordship's pardon. It will be petitioner number 2. Petitioner number 2, along with some other contract laborers, raised an industrial dispute with the Labour Department, Government of West Bengal, and the said dispute has been referred before the Second Labour Court for adjudicating the following issues: whether the contract between Messrs. Kolaghat Thermal Power Station KTPS under West Bengal Power Development Corporation Limited, the respondent before your Lordship, and its contractor Mrs. Tara Engineering is sham, and sham in respect of the employment of workmen Sri such and such, and Lordship, the last one is Sri Ananta Kumar Mula. Has your Lordship got it? If so, now Lordship, pausing for a moment, this reference case has been disposed of, Lordship, after we file this this note. This is the copy of the award, and the claim has been rejected. This is the copy of the award. This has been rejected.
Sir, this was subsequently.
Yes, subsequently.
Then you have to bring it on record.
If your Lordship so desire, otherwise.
Not required. You are relying upon this.
Lordship, may I put a question to myself? I'm just making one submission. Fact is, there was a reference. My learned friend has already submitted. He has crossed the age of 60 years. That is an admitted fact. So, it may come to your Lordship's mind, what is the fate? That's why I have given, nothing else. Okay. Now, Lordship, kindly consider, out of the wedlock of writ petitioner number 2 and 3, in the year 1992, Sri Anup Kumar Mula, the writ petitioner, herein has born. It is pertinent to mention that he born after 20 years of taking the land. It is not a inherent property that once it is there, I will inherit for last 20 years. That's why your Lordship has put a very pertinent question to my learned friend, whether the writ petition number 2 was called, he has said, then he appeared or not, or whether he has been qualified or not. So my learned friend has fairly said that he has not been allowed, disqualified. So in that event, if I am disqualified, can I pass on to him? Right, whatever, rightly, wrongly, whatever is there. He was called. I was disqualified. Can I, after 20 years, pass on to my learned junior or to any of my relatives? Can it be? Even in the case of compassionate appointment, the Supreme Court has said it is not a right of inheritance. It will not pass on one after another. Now, Lordship, kindly consider, in response to the employment notification, now the second writ comes, 2019. My learned friend's client.
No, he has very specifically said, whatever it is on the writ petition, irrespectively, I want a job, right?
Yes. So my learned friend, Lordship, kindly consider, in 2009.
How will you get?
Lordship, let my learned senior friend complete.
Now comes, this is up to 2016. Now, 2019, what happened? He is a qualified engineer. My learned friend's client is a qualified engineer. 2019 writ comes for, he applied against an employment notification.
So that's distinct.
So he applied for that. He could not get the job as a general candidate.
Yes.
Then he has filed this application. I should be regarded as a land loser. Can it be? May I put a question to myself?
There was no reservation. That is the prayer in that.
I am coming.
I have lost my land. I want a job, Lordship. This is very simple. My
learned friend is always very simple and comes up with innocuous submissions. It sounds very sweet, but it goes deep into the matter. That is the whole difficulty. I know that.
The land of the petition number 3 was taken away and wants.
No, I fully support my letter of his client. But the thing is, he applied, he knew that he is a land loser. He applied as a general candidate. He became unsuccessful. Then he thought, yes, I am a land loser. So again, he has come in 2019.
With a
writ.
With what? Saying what?
Saying that that I am a land loser. So you give me job.
So I mean,
and my learned friend's client is saying 77 that 2002 notification does not apply to him. His client name, I think, if I am wrong, kindly correct me, that he has enrolled his name in the employment exchange as a land loser, as per 2002 notification. I will place it. Lordship, kindly consider.
But
so,
as you said, he was born after 20 years.
Yes.
So it must be
94, 94. 74, 94. 70.
Oh, sir, you come to writ petitioner number 1, Onupmula. He was born in the year 1992.
20 years. 18 to 20 years, that is.
18 to 20 years.
Yes. Now, Lordship, kindly take the trouble to consider. In response to the employment notification number such and such, the writ petitioner applied for the post of the sub-assistant engineer. Lordship is a qualified engineer. Civil.
And then he was not successful.
No, he was not.
Achha.
So that's why 2019 has come. The second writ application has come. Your Lordship is hearing two applications conjointly, yes. 50 and 51. Then by later date such and such, the writ petitioner number 2 and 3 made a representation to the respondent number 2. Then that was replied.
Sir, in that employment notification,
Lordship,
was there any category of land losers?
No, let me see. That was my prayer in the writ petition.
Was there any category of land losers? This employment notification number such and such of 2015-16 that you have mentioned in paragraph 2.9?
16? No. Oh, a number.
That is the number, but Lordship, it is 2008. Lordship, in the second writ petition, it is annexed, Lordship. It is not there. That's why that writ petition.
The employment notification itself did not mention
landloser
the
category.
landlosers category.
That's why I
That
could
is
not
why
apply. That's why I could not apply under the land loser category. I applied under the general category, filed this writ petition.
So was there any distinction of qualifying marks between the general and the
Land
landlosers?
loser category was not there. So
So suppose if the landlosers category would have been there, then you would have been successful.
Lordship, the zone of consideration would have narrowed down possibly.
Who decides that? You or they?
No, they decide.
So if they decided that general category as well as the landlosers category would be considered on the basis of a qualifying marks of say X, it would be common. So when you were unsuccessful in the general category, you would have definitely been unsuccessful in the landlosers category.
No, Lordship,
It is there, Lordship.
the
Kindly,
aspirant
I'm just,
there.
yes, there. Lordship, kindly come to 48. Writ petition. 19 writ petition, 48. Is there.
Which page?
Page 48, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly, vis-a-vis Lordship, kindly take the trouble to consider page 30 of 2016 writ application affidavit in opposition. 2016, where I have annexed 2002 notification.
Now in page 41, 48, it starts
48,
with
your Lordship will find my land defense client applied against, I think, item number 2, sub assistant engineer civil.
Item in
48, Lordship, writ application.
yes. Sub
19.
Yes. Then
sub assistant engineer civil, you are there. You are EC. EC means exempted category. And land loser in
falls within
exempted category. Lordship, kindly take the trouble to consider page 30 of 2016 writ application. Affidavit in opposition, Lordship. Kindly consider affidavit in opposition. May I place, Lordship? Your Lordship need not to trouble. Lordship, kindly take that.
Sir, which page?
Page 30.
Yes. Names of certain candidates.
Persons belonging to families of land loser. Candidate hailing from Lordship, got it?
Yes, Nimai Shamanto. That one.
No, Lordship.
Then page 36.
Lordship, the notification.
Affidavit in opposition. I'm just Lordship.
Affidavit in opposition filed on 22nd of July 2024.
No.
The act itself.
17, 2nd March 2017. Affirmed.
No, but এটা কোনো supplementary affidavit.
My underfriend gave a supplementary, then we have given.
Lordship, it is that act itself which is not applicable for my case.
Now, what was the qualifying marks, sir? Was there any difference in marks?
It was never challenged by my learned friend. So that has not come. No, it has not.
I'm asking you, sir.
Lordship, it has not been placed in the affidavit in opposition. No.
No, in this employment notification, you must have mentioned the qualifying marks. Have you?
No, Lordship. No, Lordship.
Yes, in page number 47, you have mentioned for 50 marks. Oh, that is for the eligibility criteria.
Eligibility criteria. 8. Affirmed on 2nd March 2017.
Eta?
In the first writ petition.
No. First.
2016 রিট 2016
Page number 30.
ওইটা
না গেজেট নোটিস
ওইটা
Yes. Yes, which portion, sir?
3. persons belonging to families
Candidates
of
hailing from families who might have been uprooted from their places of residence due to acquisition of homestead land by the government, or whose main source of income is substantially affected due to loss of agricultural land as a result of the land in question being acquired by the government for public purpose shall also be covered in this category. Only one member from an uprooted affected family shall be eligible for consideration against vacancies reserved for the exempted category.
So exempted land losers fall within the category of EC.
Okay, this beneficiary should be either an awardee of compensation for acquisition of land or a member of the family of the award.
Lordship, kindly consider that's why let us suppose.
That is why he is claiming.
Now, Lordship, kindly consider page 33 of that.
This document.
Yes, page 33. After this, we don't have anything to do. Lordship, kindly consider page 33. But just middle portion, person belonging to the families of land loser. Has the Lordship got it?
Yes.
Kindly take the trouble, subclause 6. What is to be done? Magistrate concerned, has the Lordship got it?
Yes.
Magistrate concerned will forward the list of the eligible persons to the Directorate of Employment, West Bengal, and advise the enlisted persons to enroll their names in the exempted category cell of the Directorate of Employment, West Bengal, such and such, by producing supporting papers list for eligible persons to the case of land loser already prepared in case the case of the land loser
Eligible
already prepared.
persons of the category of land losers already prepared
and maintained by the
Disciplinary
district magistrate
in terms of the earlier circulars issued by the land department shall be forwarded to the Director of Employment, West Bengal. The district magistrate concerned should or would something would be there, advise such enlisted persons to get their names enrolled in the exempted category cell of the Directorate of Employment, producing supporting papers. This is what it is.
Now, Lordship, so I cannot do anything. It is the district magistrate who will send the name, and from the employment exchange, the name will be forwarded. Nothing else.
You have done that.
Now, Lordship,
arguments. This
Lordship, my learned friend is not required to be troubled. Lordship, kindly take the trouble too.
No, but he says that I am not governed by this.
Yes.
I have not
He
done this.
said that
you have taken my land prior to 1974.
Yes, that's why
you give me job.
No, he's saying I am not an exempted category.
No, he's
I am in the land loser category.
No, Lordship, kindly consider 53 Office 2016 writ application. Kindly take the trouble. My land offense client cannot blow hot and cold at the same time.
2016
writ application. Because employment exchange, land loser will not be there. It is the exempted category.
Which
page 53, 2016. 16 writ application. Page 53.
My application showing that I am applied in the general category because there was no land loser category.
It is exempted category. It cannot be land loser. It comes within the purview of EC.
Yes, sir. What is
Lordship,
it?
kindly come to page 53.
Page 53, yes.
Then first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth column. Employment exchange sponsored the candidate? No. Belongs to exempted category? No. So he doesn't belong to exempted category. Land loser category has to be considered under EC as per 2002. I take this thing from my learner friend as gospel truth, 2002 for the timing doesn't apply to him, then may I put a question to myself whether my learner friend's client can overcome the division bench judgment which has been just placed before your lordship? But the Honorable Division Bench has said it is a concession.
Sir, he has been absolutely candor. You have to appreciate that. He said, I have lost my
He has
land.
not lost his land. His mother has lost his land. His father applied. Now his father
Then
was
his source
disqualified.
has lost his job, land.
In 20 years, many things can happen, lordship.
Sir, how will you get your job?
Now, lordship, kindly.
If in any subsequent notification, lordship, if there is any land loser category, if I am eligible, I will be selected.
So that is if in future.
Lordship, I do not say that I am not eligible, but give me a job because he is a well qualified engineer.
So, but then he could not qualify
In the
written-
general category, yes, because the pool was.
That's why I'm asking both of you. Was there any difference in the criterias through which the examination was conducted, where you have, it is unknown, as of now, till date, I don't think the question paper for a general candidate and a question paper for an exempted category candidate in any examination would be different.
Same.
Right? So if you could not qualify in the general category examination,
Lordship, let's say in general category there is one job, 100 aspirants. In the land loser category, one job, maybe 10 aspirants. Therefore, Lordship, I might be eligible. I do not say I will be eligible. I am not saying.
but you had already not been eligible in that examination
in the
which was
general
taken.
category. In the general category, well,
But that comprised the EC also.
EC also.
I was not there in the EC, Lordship. I am.
You said you do not belong to EC.
Lordship, I say, Lordship, that act does not apply to me because, Lordship, my lands.
Then land loser, how can he get the job?
Lordship, my lands were taken prior to 1977. Lordship,
You have to somewhere
stick to one point.
I mean, what is your pivotal issue? You have to consider
Lordship,
that.
my pivotal issue is, Lordship, there was something.
What thing?
Lordship, scheme or something under
where is the scheme?
Lordship, I do not have. But Lordship, I have documents to show that, Lordship, that I was offered employment.
Sir, when your father appeared for the examination,
Lordship,
he was disqualified.
Yes.
Right? Thereafter, he went to a certain other avenue,
Lordship.
though unrelated to the
Yes,
management.
unrelated to. Yes.
No, related to management.
No.
Not directly, sir. He was working under a contractor.
And he asked for regularization in
Yes.
WPPDC,
Yes.
and that was rejected.
Yes.
So then how can he be directly under your management?
Lordship,
Can he be under your
No, no, no,
management directly?
No.
If you are taking that onus onto yourself, that's a different issue altogether.
I got your lordship's point.
So, Lordship, I only have the documents to show that there was a land loser category in which, Lordship, the petitioner number 2, my father applied, became unsuccessful. Lordship, all the petitioner number 2 and 3 desire is a job for us.
So if this at all happens, what will be the result, sir? What will be the consequences? The courts will not be able to function anymore. Only land loser category people will come.
Lordship, there is a balance which has to be done by my lord. Lordship,
What balance, sir?
Lordship, the land.
How will you show me? I'm asking you. You don't have a scheme,
Lordship, there
right?
possibly was, but
You are not aware of the scheme. You said that your father was called for an examination.
That is
Fair enough. Your father did not qualify in it. Thereafter, you grow up, you study, you become an engineer, you sit for the examination. Yet again, you could not qualify.
in general.
Now, in general. So I'm asking you, was there any difference in the process of examination? You are saying no.
No, the pool of candidates will be less as such the chances of.
Pool means what?
The pool means, Lordship, if there
So
is.
you will decide everything for them.
No.
So you will decide the number of posts, you will decide the number of vacancy,
I cannot
you will decide as to how the examination will be conducted.
I cannot even, Lordship, my lands
There-
were taken away,
Your land was taken away.
giving Lordship to.
You did not receive any compensation.
To actually, Lordship, it is there, it is mentioned, Lordship. It is mentioned, Lordship, in page number 20, Lordship, possibly.
22.
Date of delivery, date of payment of, Lordship, it is mentioned.
22, 20 and 22. 20 to 22.
Yeah, 20. Date
So
of
you
payment.
have to give the court something at all,
Lordship,
so that you can get it.
the something.
Your is a very candid statement with a lot of honesty, candor.
This is what
that
client.
The land was lost. I need a job, right? But how?
Lordship, under the land loser category which was there, but Lordship, by this new act which is coming to effect, the
Then you go and challenge the act. That why haven't you incorporated us? Why was it from 1977 and why was it not from the date on which you had taken away the land?
Lordship, presently, as I can say, my lord, the clients
Sir,
are there. My
the
wakalat
FMA matters are there. All of them are sitting. Many of them are crying because they have more. Each one of them must be having 12, 13, 14 matters. Mr. Singh was crying because he had 42 matters. So
I will
So
only
let
beseech
us-
your lordship to consider page 7.
Sir, I'll
of
go
my
through this once again.
Page 7 of my note. What has fallen from your lordship,
Yes,
that
sir.
has been taken care of the division bench of this honorable court.
Which page, sir?
Page 7 of my written note. And annexure C.
Page 7.
Page 7, 4.2.
Yes, sir.
The delay vis-a-vis claim of employment by a land loser.
Hmm.
It was there undisputedly in the present case. The writ petitioner number 3 was the owner of the land, and the same has been acquired by the state government in the year 73-74. It is also a fact that he received compensation for the acquisition for his land. After getting married, she nominated her husband, the petitioner number 2, being one of the family members of the employment. For employment, the petitioner number 1 is the son of the petitioner number 2 and petitioner number 3, who was born in the year such and such. That is nearly after 2 decades after the land was acquired by the state government. The writ petitioner number 1, after a period of nearly 4 decades, has approached this honorable court for appointment as a land loser, being candidate belonging to exempted category. The subsequent writ application being number
No, but then he did not approach as a land, under the exempted category.
No, he has said the 19 writ applications.
He has said
that I want a
contrary-
job. Yes.
Contrary to that application.
Yes. He has said that I am a land loser, you give my land loser.
But that in that application he says
2006, I am not belong to exempted category.
Yes.
And that's why, now Lordship kindly see, a division bench of this honorable court in respect of the respondent company, FMA number such and such, the
I've
being
seen, sir.
pleased
I've
to
seen. So
and
let's proceed with the other matters, sir.
Annexure C.
I've
It has been
seen it.
categorically said it cannot be. So it is CAV, Lordship.
I have also filed my written notes.
Yes.
With highest of hopes.
With highest of hope, where you give me any substance or any foundation so that your hope can be reaped on it.
Whatever I had, Lordship, I had annexed in the writ. Whatever was available, I had.
This is a sweet voice of my leadership.
I can only
Hearing
submit
concluded.
whatever my client has given.
Because he knows the reality in the core of his heart, sir.
No, Lordship. I can only, apart from whatever my Lord judgment will deliver, Lordship, they only cry that their lands were taken away, entire thing was taken away, but the job was not given. So that's why the writ petition.
Next.
As far as the human touch is concerned, I cannot say anything. I have to go by the
writ petition is about that.
Maybe, sir, the notification that the 1977, if it had given a retrospective effect for say some years, then at least they could have fallen into that category. Could have taken benefit out of it.
So that, actually, till
I mean,
today, it
because
has not been
administrative
challenged. Yes.
issues, sir.
It has not been
it's
challenged.
not-
under that category.
we need not go into it.
He's a qualified engineer. He's a qualified engineer.
Thanks for my lord special.
আচ্ছা কোথায় এরা yes yes now where are your yes Mr. Bonik, you call your friends. You call your colleagues, Mr. Bonik. No, yes. Today, is there any scope of 330? You know it? No, not till now. So, from your regular matters, we'll start, and after 2, then we'll go on with your orders. Okay. Otherwise, this.
232 and 233 appear for the Air India lots.
Somebody had mentioned their inability to be present. Yesterday, you were not there.
No, Lordship. I missed that.
So I'll fix it on Tuesday.
Lordship.
Okay. The learned advocate. You have a copy of that order?
Lordship.
Just give it to them.
Lordship. Let me keep on.
Then it will take lesser time.
Lordship.
ওই রেকর্ডের সাথে অর্ডারটা
অর্ডারটা রেখে দিন না
ক্লেম কটা হয়ে যাক তারপরে অর্ডারস হ্যাঁ নাহলে ওই ক্লেমের নাম্বারটা Yes, Mr. Roy. Will there be any 330 today? Who has the information? Where is Mr. Mondol? Mr. Mondol generally has the information.
No, there's nothing as such. No.
Nothing like that. So from 2 p.m. onwards, we don't have original side matters today. Aditya, আজকে আছে original side? আচ্ছা তাহলে যদি না থাকে তাহলে So let's take up the regular matters. From 2 onwards, we'll go for orders.
Case under section 140.
140?
140.
Of which year, sir?
2007.
2000.
Oh, my rapid filing 2006. Now, the paperwork is required to be filed.
In 140 matter, what is it?
140 is mother.
Upon the owner.
Casted out one of the liability upon the owner because of that the claimant had failed to.
140 would be a specific though in.
Milord 140.
Now it has become obsolete.
Milord, no, it's not become obsolete. Milord, 140 was earlier no fault liability. Milord,
So
it was for immediately lordship.
Those time it was 25,000.
25,000 injury and 50,000 death. Milord.
Yes.
So after filing 140, Milord, that was immediate relief. They used to go for 160.
Yes, that. I mean, after this, I'm saying, what do you proceed with the 140 now?
Milord, I do not know what is the fate of 166, whether they have proceeded with 166 or not, filed 166
You
or
have
not.
Award was passed against the mother, the owner, 50,000. Now, my lord, because of that the claimant has failed to produce the, my lord, the insurance policy.
Now, what do you want here? Why is it there?
I want, my lord, for preparation of paperwork, kindly grant, my lord, receipt time. Because
TCR is there.
Yes, yes.
Chanchal.
Department kindly grant.
On the prayer of learned advocate representing the appellant claimant to file the paperwork, let the matter be fixed on 10th of November. Next. Hundred and three.
And three, I am for the appellant, my lord. I have served copy on the other side. Mr. Singh is there. I want to filing paperwork.
Yes.
This is for enhancement of quantum of compensation, my lord, on the point of monthly income, it can be disposed of, your lordship will fix it up.
My lord, it is a very short matter. Only 1,820 per month. Tribunal was taken, but it will be 3,000.
Accident was of which year?
Yes, sir. 2003.
2003 accident.
So 3,000 is, my lord, taken 3,000.
Chanchal.
Only this point, my lord.
Did you file the paperwork today? It was filed earlier. Have you filed the paperwork today?
Today I am filing the paperwork.
Paperwork filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimants be kept on record. Heard the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Next date be fixed on
Not very short date, very short one.
Seventeenth of September for orders.
Of September.
Yes.
Yes.
No, why? It is appearing as FMAT.
FMAT.
The
billing is FMAT. No, FMAT number এখানে আছে
105-106.
105 and 106, may I?
Calcutta Trombays. None appeared to represent either of the parties. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. 107.
In this matter, I am for appellant. There is.
And for the respondent insurance company, Lord.
Appeal has been dismissed by the another court. Dismissed for default.
He wants a restoration and
dismissed for default.
Yes, Lord.
Dismissed for default on 4th December 2024. And I have filed this restoration application on 16th December 2024. My lord, it has been registered on 17th December 2024.
But this was not dismissed by this court. This appeal was not dismissed by this court, by a coordinate bench.
Well, kindly come to the can 2. Can 2, or page number 2. Can 2.
Considering the averments in paragraph 3 of CAMN application being 2 of 2024.
Well,
Which appear to be explanatory, let the matter be restored to its original final number. Can 2 of such and such disposed of, order dated
16th December.
No. 4th December 2024. Order
4th
dated
of
4th December
December
2024.
passed by a coordinate bench of this court be recalled. Now, who will...
Can 1, there's another...
My lord, on amendment petition for rectification of name. Can application 1 of 2024.
First, let it get restored.
Oh, ঠিক আছে. Your Lordship, paper book.
No, aage restore na hole to paper.
Next, you, in the meantime, you take steps in preparing the paper book.
Yes. Well, I have ready to file.
So you were not ready on the earlier occasion. You said that it took time for you to come from Alipur court to this court, and that is why your petition got. If you speak more, then you will be at your own peril, sir.
Sorry.
Let it appear on 11th of August. Thereafter, I'll fix a date.
Yes.
And in the meantime, on that date, you tell me whether it can be disposed of or
Yes,
not.
Your Lordship. Yes. Deep.
Next. Yes.
My Mr. Kundu.
Of.
Or Kundu. Just telephone me that I'm coming. Little not today.
Just because these are, came cases, otherwise I would have dismissed it right, left, and center. I mean, this person has been given time for how many days? Just tell me. Ask him to be there at 2 p.m. Otherwise, I'll send sir, I'll ask the department to serve notice upon the insurance company. I mean, for a fortnight, this is being continuously done. Next. Yes, Mr. Rahman, it's your case.
It's a Gopadas Mukherjee.
No, she was there yesterday. Today, she's not there. At least she could have appeared online, taking advantage of today's resolution. The learned advocate representing the appellant claimant is present. None appear to represent the respondent insurance company. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Next. 113. Mr. Pahari, where is he?
Yeah, not come today.
He's not there?
No.
Oh, it's same order. Next.
My lord, I have failed to comply the earlier direction, my lord, for filing, as my lord, I have not collected those papers from the learned court billow's advocate, my lord. I have collected now. I am praying 2 weeks time only for filing paper book.
On the prayer of learned advocate representing the respondent claimant, next date be fixed on 13th of August for filing paper book. The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is present.
My lord.
Next.
Afroz Alom.
Who is he?
For the insurance company, for national, he is appearing.
এটা not today করা যাবে না, কালকে লিস্টটা প্রচুর লম্বা হয়ে যাবে। The learned advocate representing the appellant claimant is present. None appear to represent the national respondent insurance company. Next date be fixed on 6th of August. Who is for the Reliance?
Gopadas Mukherjee.
The learned advocate representing the appellant claimant is present. None appear to represent the national insurance company. The respondent insurance company. Next date be fixed on 7th of August. 117. Yes, sir. Now, who is your other side in this matter?
I am.
You are.
But it will take some time. It's because hearing, because involvement of the vehicle, I have challenged initial what happened,
Not prepared today.
not prepared today also, it will take some
On
time.
the prayer of learned advocate representing both the parties. Next date we fixed on 2nd of September.
My lord.
Next. 122. This is, where is Mr. Ashik Mondal? Somebody said he was there.
He was staff of
So this matter is of Mr. Shubhankar Mondal. None appeared to represent either of the parties. Let the matter be fixed on 11th of November. Next.
Milord, 123 is insurance appeal. In this case, also Mr. Shubhankar Mondal, and through his lordship.
Then I'll the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is present. None appear to represent the respondent claimants. Next date be fixed on 12th of November. 123 and 124. So 125 and 126 also will be the same, because here also Mr. Shubhankar Mondal appears. By same order.
12th of November.
12th of November. I saw yes.
Lordship, this is my appeal, your lordship, and it should be disposed of as the from the lower court execution. The claimant has got the whole amount, the whole
File an application.
for withdrawal. Your lordship,
You file an application that it has become infructuous. If you want
your lordship, we don't want to file an
proceed.
we don't want to file an infructuous petition. They have your lordship could dispose of it at any point of time, because there's a
Who's the other side.
they are none is appearing. As they've got the money, they're not appearing.
So let us call for a report from the concerned court, the concerned tribunal.
Yes, yes.
Okay. The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company submitted that the respondent claimants have received the compensation award through an execution proceedings instituted before the learned tribunal. The registered judicial service is to call for a status report from the concerned learned tribunal stating the receipt of the compensation awarded by the same therefrom. Copy to be communicated. Next date, which district?
It's in Purvo Medinipur.
Next date be fixed on 26th of August.
Deep love.
Next.
Insurance appeal. But my lord had asked me, my lord, to obtain the certified copy of the documents for preparation of paper book. My lord, I had applied. My lord, the date was also fixed. In the meantime, my lord, the department, since the matter was fixed, the file was sent back to my lord's court. My lord, can it grant 3 weeks more time, my lord, to obtain the certified copy?
When did you file for the certified copy?
My clerk is, my lord, he's bringing the receipt. My lord, I will show it to your lordship, my lord, but it has been applied. Date was also fixed, but in the meantime, my lord, since the matter was fixed, the file came to my lord's court. They sent it from the department.
So they can, if that be the case, the file can be sent.
Your lordship, that's what I was praying.
So it takes 3 weeks time, sir.
My lord, paper book has to be prepared. I'll get the certified copy, then I'll prepare the paper book. No,
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company, let the matter
yes,
be
I've got
fixed
it.
on
I've got it with me. My lord, certified application.
18th of August for filing paper book.
18th of August.
Both of you are stuck in the rain. Mr. Pahari is also there. Wait. Next.
This appeal has been filed only on quantum basis, only for the reason of quantum, and no future prospect has been allowed. And my lord, this non-pecuniary damages are inadequate. Non-pecuniary damages allowed are inadequate. My lord, this person joined service on 12th November 2012 and died on 11th January 2013. And my lord, the learned tribunal didn't consider the income and passed the award on the basis of notional income, 3,000 rupees. This is the main ground, my lord.
When did the accident occur?
Accident occurred, my lord, on
11th
11th of January 2013.
2013.
13, my lord.
Yes, you have to say something.
Well, it may be
For
taken up for order, my lord. My lord, paperwork has been filed on.
Heard the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties.
It can be disposed of, my lord.
Next date we fixed on 15th of September for orders. Next.
My lord, in 134, I appear for the appellants. My lord, the appeal is otherwise ready for hearing. It's a claim appeal. My lord, during the pendency of the appeal, the appellant number 1 expired. My lord, appellant number 2 to 5 are the legal heirs. They are already appearing in this. All I'm seeking, my lord, is the a direction upon the department to take out necessary.
Where is your application?
My lord, ACAN 1 is appearing, my lord. My lord, last time the matter appeared on 23rd of May, my lord was pleased to direct for a service on the other side. My lord, I believe my learned senior friend is appearing for the respondent number 2.
Who is appearing for the insurance company?
Lord, I'm appealing for this.
May I file the affidavit of service, my lord?
Affidavit of service filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimants be kept on record. The learned advocate representing the appellant claimant submitted to file an application being CAN 1 of 2025, which inter alia stated that the appellant number 1.
Jayagori. My lord, the death certificate appears at page 16.
What is the name of the appellant number 1?
My lord, one is my lord Jayagori
Jayagori ki
Hirachand Kotak, my lord.
Kotak alias Jayagori Kotak expired on 9th of May 2025, and her legal heirs had already been impleaded. The instant appeal being a son and 4 daughters, namely বলে এই নামগুলো দিয়ে দেবে প্যারাগ্রাফ 4 এ যেগুলো আছে The death certificate of the aforesaid applicant,
page 16.
Aforesaid appellant number 1 to have expired had been annexed. The department is directed to delete the name of the appellant number 1 from the cause title of the memo of appeal. CAN 1 of 2025 is accordingly disposed of. Now,
The appeal is.
Who will prepare the paper book?
My lord, paper books filed already. My lord, only these corrections are required to be carried out. Thereafter, we can.
Next, the learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company is present. Next date we fixed on 11th of September.
Grateful.
Grateful to your lordship.
135.
135 কেন আছে?
135, it's your matter.
No, it's a insurance appeal, my lord. The paper books have been filed, my lord.
Long back.
This was, my lord, on the ground of, my lord, the
Non-involvement.
lordship, my lord.
How many days delay?
My lord, non-involvement, my lord, delay, my lord, motorcycle fraud.
My lord,
6 months delay.
6 months delay?
Lordship. My lord will hear it out, my lord.
Already hearing.
Hearing, my lord, had taken place earlier, my lord, but again, my
So
lord,
can it be fixed for orders?
Lord, this 6 months delay, my lord, I'll be then showing to your lordship, my lord, that why this delay I'm trying to press upon.
156.3. In this case, 1/3, 1/4 was raised, my lord, regarding dependency, and also whether future possible will be added or not. My lord, I have not preferred any cross objection. So I am leaving it before your lordship.
Lordship, fix it up for orders, my lord. I'll try to, my lord.
Heard the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. I'll give you sufficient time.
Yes.
It seems you are overburdened. 18th of September for orders.
My lord.
136 and 137.
In this case, my lord, I am acting on behalf of the respondent claimant.
Where is Mr. Ghotok?
Yes. He was arguing, my lord.
None appear to represent the appellant insurance company. The learned advocate representing the respondent claimants are present. Next date we fixed on when 12th of August.
138, 139, 140.
Yes, Mr. Pahari.
Wait. My lord, I am for the appellant. Your lordship heard this matter. In this case, 2 vehicles are involved, and as per FIR, charge sheet, and eyewitness, my lord stated 1 vehicle was responsible for, lorry was responsible for the accident. But learned tribunal both awarded compensation, equal share, both the vehicles. My lord, last occasion, my learned friend.
You said future prospect was not given.
No, 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 no.
Not in. Yes, that the cross appeal is there. But lordship, the last occasion, lordship had the matter full-paced hearing done. But lordship, and if on behalf of the lordship, Oriental Insurance Company, Mrs. Das Mukherjee is appearing. So appeal of and on the part of the Oriental Insurance Company, the award satisfied. And against the award of the learned tribunal, the National Insurance Company has come before your lordship by your appeal. But lordship, their contents of the appeal is that the inter-se liability. So the charge sheet has been submitted against the Oriental Insurance Company. So inter payment will liability will the Oriental will pay. But lordship, I have submitted that the judgment of Supreme Court is Kenai. The judgment is before the lordship. Where lordship there is the inter-se liability. Even then, I am the passenger of the vehicle of Mr. Pahari. So if I make complaint, lodge a claim application against the Mr. Pahari, then I am also entitled. So even then, he has taken the advantage that the charge sheet has been submitted against the Oriental Insurance Company, the insurer of the, so they will pay. So it is not that they will pay. See, Mr. Pahari also got liable to pay compensation. So nowadays, the law has been decided. That is, the statute also said that you may proceed any of the offending vehicle or against the both. I have against the both, and learned tribunal, the vehicle has been used. The contents of the law is that the offending vehicle has been used or not. That been used. So lordship, but
so you are.
Problem is this, lordship, the Mrs. Gopadas Mukherjee appearing. I have filed an cross objection, so that has been enhanced. So he was not present, so some liability was cast upon Mr.
Cross objection, it has been enhanced.
Cross objection that I have filed. On last occasion, that cross objection not with the lordship's list. For the reason, lordship was directed to come with that cross objection. And lordship, the matter already been heard by your lordship.
So, but I have taken a note that future prospect was not given.
Lordship, yes.
It was whose submission?
It's my submission. 25.
So when I asked you, you said no.
I have cross objection, future other. That's why I'm said some amount will be enhanced because of the Mrs. Das Mukherjee not present today. That's why I'm pressing.
A cross objection in record test. Heard the submission of learned advocates representing the appellant insurance company as well as the respondent claimant number 1.
Claimant number lordship 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. And she was representing whom? She had been representing whom?
3. Respondent number 3. Oriental.
And appeared to represent the respondent number 3. Next date be fixed on 3rd of September.
It has already been hard, lordship. Kindly, it already been on that matter for us, lordship. Under that another forward, lordship.
Let her come. She seldom comes. Let her come if she is there. And if there is time, I'll you just remind me. I'll take it up for orders. She's not there. She has to say something else, it seems. Next.
I am for the respondent, my lord.
Yes.
My lord had the matter already. My lord asked me to submit a ruling
a lacuna on the part of the investigation, whether the claimant will suffer for that. I have.
I'll take it up tomorrow, my lord, kindly. Give me one this time, lord. I've missed my brief today. 141.
Now, what note I
Lordship,
taken,
lordship.
I'll just
My lord.
call out
Yes.
non-involvement,
Lordship,
the FIR, not the complaint,
lordship.
or the complaint as well as the FIR.
My lord.
Did not mention the number of the offending vehicle.
Lordship.
The FRT was filed after 2 years without mentioning the
Vehicle number.
number.
Or the charge sheeted driver. Right.
Right? This is what you had submitted.
Lordship, lordship.
Now,
Filing the short note I am of argument.
একটা কপি দিয়ে দিন তাহলে কালকে করে
হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। Ready to file the also rulings.
okay. You go through this.
My lord, not any day, lordship, fix it up. My lord, today I missed the brief, my lord.
The short note filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent claimants be kept on record. But the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Next date be fixed on 15th of September.
My lord,
You won't be there.
17, my lord.
17th of September.
Grateful to your lordship.
And Mr. Singh,
My lord, it may be Monday or very hard, my lord.
what is he saying?
Not he's praying that the matter be fixed on this Monday.
This Monday, it cannot be, sir. When the list comes out, just see how many matters have already been fixed for orders. Must not be less than 10.
Already, my lord. 17th of
Grateful to your lordship.
17th of September.
142. Appellant, my lord.
Yes, sir.
There is a
My lord, I am for the respondent.
there is a delay led by Mr.
Delay in filing?
Delay in filing, my lord, appeal 29 days delay. And my lord, the question involving this appeal, my lord, the income tax.
First, let your appeal get admitted, then you come to the question. The application tax.
My lord, this is affidavit of service. নামটা লিখে দিন আপনাদের দুজন স্যারের দিয়ে দিচ্ছি না স্যার তো নেই আপনারটা দিন
5, 6, 7,
Yes.
8, 9. Affidavit of service filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimants be kept on record. Now tell me, what is it?
My lord, last income tax return not considered, only 6,000 has been taken. Bachelor's death case, Mr. Ganguly is appearing, my lord. I have already served copy of the paper book upon Mr. Ganguly. So, my lord,
Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimants be kept on record. A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company. Heard the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Next date be fixed on 16th of September for orders.
144, 145. My lord, I am for the response. 144, 145. I am for the response.
Matter has already been disposed of, my lord.
Huh?
Matter has, my lord, the appeal has already been disposed of, my lord. They have filed one application for recording death of respondent number 4, the mother of the deceased.
Mother of the deceased.
Yes, my lord.
And the other legal heirs are on record.
Yes, as per their statement, my lord.
Now, when was this disposed of?
My lord, disposed of copy.
My lord, disposed of on 22 January 2025.
The learned advocate representing the respondent claimants submitted to have filed an application being CAN 5 of 2025, which inter alia stated that the respondent number 4
Respondent number 4.
had,
Manapi Mukherjee.
had expired after the disposal,
Before disposal.
prior to
Prior to
the during the pendency of the
the appeal.
hearing of the instant appeal.
Page 8, your lordship will find this.
Wait. Supported by a copy of the death certificate of the aforesaid respondent. Full stop. The respondent number 4 had expired on 29th of August 2023, and it has been affirmed that the legal heirs of the respondent number 4, so deceased, had already been
My lord,
recorded.
another issue is there. My lord, one check already has been issued by the leisure department in the name of Manushi Mukherjee. I am paying that amount has been disbursed by the legal heirs of the deceased in equal share.
After disposal, my lord, one of the
I think
the Manushi Mukherjee since
department is directed to delete the name of the respondent number 4 from the cause title of the memorandum of appeal. Now the
respondent number 2 and 3, my lord, that is Digonto Mukherjee and Nidhipa Mukherjee. That is the my lord, predeceased son and daughter.
Then he has to file an application further. It needs a modification of the operative part also in the judgment.
Then share my lord, equally may be disbursed upon the
The
surviving
department is directed to disburse the compensation amount in favor of respondent number
2 and 3,
which was to be disbursed in favor of the deceased respondent. Can application number such and such is disposed of. So rest of the matters at
21. 21. সেটা কত রকম?
On the last occasion, your lordship directed my junior lord to inform the learned advocate for the state, because the state has filed a report and the learned advocate is not appearing in this matter. So, my lord, he has given a notice, my lord, to the learned advocate for the state, my lord. I can remind your lordship about the matter, my lord. That is,
Yes, that
yes.
police report
Yes.
is required.
Yes.
Now, today's resolution is perhaps an embargo.
I understand, my lord. That is a.
So,
Lord, but the
tomorrow I'll
advocate is here.
be-
Yes.
No,
So, my lord,
but
if he
the-
doesn't
but-
appear, your lordship may kindly direct the GP to appear, or
Yes,
my lord.
yes. Ashwin.
My lord asked them to, my lord, to rectify that report in view of the undertaking being given, my lord.
So, okay.
Lordship, Lord, I was praying for interim stimulus. There was a delay, my lord.
The report
Lordship.
submitted by the stamp reporter is noted and is to be acted upon by the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company. They have mentioned about your undertaking
Yes, yes.
in the report.
Yes, yes.
Now tell me, what is
My
it?
lord, it's appearing for the first time before Lordship, my lord. There is a delay of 34 days. I was praying for interim.
32 days.
32 days. I'm sorry, my lord. I was praying for interim
30
stay.
days. E4 and 5. You have given the copy of the
Lordship,
challan?
Lordship, in the morning I gave it, no, it must be in the file.
4 weeks for depositing the residual balance
Sure.
amount. And
Detail,
you notice,
Lordship.
file affidavit of service, 25th of September.
25th of September. Obliged to my lord.
Okay. 30 and 31 are similar matters, only petitions are different. Your Lordship, on the last occasion, Mr. Basu, the learned senior advocate, is appearing. On the last occasion, your Lordship has been pleased to direct both of us to file the written notes of argument on 11th of May. 21 May, I stand correct.
21st of May.
Yes, my lord, my written notes is ready, my lord. May I file, my lord?
Written notes filed with the learned advocate representing the respondent Union of India. We kept on record. None appear to represent the petitioners. Let the matter be fixed on 5th of August.
5th of August. Only one indulgence I would be praying on the next occasion. If Mr. Basu relies any judgment, I may distinguish that.
Milord, I may be excused. I could not
Sir,
appear in the morning due
every
to this
time you do
inclement
the
weather,
same-
Milord. I was held up in traffic jam.
But inclemency doesn't arise every day, sir. Today might be a different.
Kindly excuse me, Milord.
Yes.
Take up to can 3.
Can 3 is for?
Or Milord, noting of majority and Milord, correction of name of the
Note
applicant.
who has attained majority.
Milord,
2 and 3.
2 and 3, Milord, they or minor, they return at a majority. Milord, in the meantime, Milord, Aadhaar card prepared and their name has been 200% changed in the Aadhaar card. So on the basis of Aadhaar card, Milord, I prayed for Milord, correction of the names of the applicants. You also kindly have a look to paragraph 8.
Where is the birth certificate?
Certificate is here, Milord. All Aadhaar cards are here. On the basis of Aadhaar cards, well, I number 1 name Hasne Banu Bewa. In the Aadhaar card, he written Hasina Bibi. Anisha B. Page 12.
No, the name is okay, but what about the birth certificate?
The birth certificate, Aadhaar card is there.
No, where is the birth certificate?
Well, page 13.
Page?
13.
Page 13 is the Aadhaar card. I'm asking you, where is the birth certificate?
Birth certificate is not here.
Why?
On the basis of Aadhaar card, not here.
No, if you can get the Aadhaar card, then where is the problem in getting the birth certificate?
Village people will have birth certificate is not there.
So what, village people birth certificate is not there? So you have made them major for the sake of obtaining money now?
My lord, the
What, my
Aadhaar card prepared, my lord, showing the date of birth 5th of October 1997.
Then?
5th of October 1997.
When was this Aadhaar card prepared?
Aadhaar card after 10 years back, my lord.
10 years back?
From now, 10 years back, Aadhaar card prepared. In the year 2010.
Then?
In the year 2010, my lord. The date is not here. But system of Aadhaar card was.
Anyway.
Paragraph 8 Miller, I have written Miller, how the name is to be changed. Hashinabano Bawa is to be read as Hasina.
You ask them to produce their birth certificates. Yes.
If not there.
Ask them to produce their birth certificates. They must be having it.
Well, the village people still birth certificate. You know.
Nowadays, village people will not have their birth certificate.
Now they are now they are maintaining what they are. Long back, not
Long back means
long back means but that 10 years, 50 years.
10
back.
years back.
This is 1997, 30 years back. 1997 means about 20 years back.
When did you file the appeal?
I filed the appeal in the 2014.
2014.
We have filed on the basis of the claim petition.
So when you had filed the appeal, that time only the
on the basis of the claim petition we filed.
So then, by that time, the parties might have, the ones you are mentioning might have attained majority.
No, then they have not made it. When they are 14, they have not made it.
Anyway, give it a try for a last chance.
The matter is pending since long.
Then why didn't you try to expedite the process if it is pending so long?
But I have tried many best. I try my best, my lord. Since long, my lord, delay unknown. Thereafter, my lord.
The learned advocate representing the appellant claimant is to direct
No, my lord. I shall just inform.
You ask them to produce their birth certificate.
Probably that will not be.
Let's see. If not, then we'll see. Next. আচ্ছা এবার for orders. ও হ্যাঁ আছে কি কেউ? কেউ তো নেই। Any juniors are present here? Any junior advocate is present? Just see whether Miss Faria Hussain is there somewhere. হ্যাঁ ওই 147টা তখন দেখে দাও। One. Irish. আসুন। The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant is present. None appear to represent the Respondent Insurance Company, let the matter be adjourned for the day.
One
149.
149, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the appellant, my lord, Mr. Chakraborty is appearing on behalf of the respondent insurance company. My lord, kindly remember the losses on last occasion, my lord, direct me to remembering the same, my lord, domestic, my lord,
Louder, please, sir.
This is the case death of a housewife, my lord. 2018 accident took place, my lord, 5,000 has been taken. My claim was 6,000 and multiplier will be 18, this much, instead of 17.
Heard the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Next date we fixed on 12th of September for orders.
12 September.
In this case, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent claimant, Mr. Soibalandu Bhomik is appearing, my lord. So Mr. Soibalandu Bhomik today.
None appear to represent the respondent insurance company. The learned advocate representing the appellant claimant is present. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Let him come tomorrow.
My lord.
My lord, Miss Falia Hussain could not be found here.
Miss
Falia Hussain, I have asked few persons, but they could not see her.
Okay. তাহলে এই দুটো কালকে হবে। Next.
154.
My lord, may I permit to file the affidavit of service?
Whom are you representing?
For the appellant.
Who is the appellant?
In the matter of 154.
Yes, in the matter of 154, who is the appellant?
The Bibi Altarun Khatun.
Bibi Altarun Khatun?
Yes, for the claimants. By petitioner.
154. It shows Shahar Ali and
actually, my lord, previous day the our cost title has been changed. That's why. Actually, my lord, our petitioner name is Bibi Altarun Khatun and another.
Are you the advocate on record?
Yes, ma'am.
The learned advocate representing the appellant claimants are present. None appear to represent the respondent insurance company. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Now for orders.
My lord, for hearing a matter kindly be fixed on 12th September.
Next. Madam, there is your other side also.
Yes, ma'am.
So without the presence of the other side, how can the matter be fixed for hearing, for orders, whatever you want?
Okay, my lord.
Next.
My lord, may I permit to file the paper book before the department?
I have adjourned it for the day. Okay. Tomorrow be there. Let the other side also be there. Okay. Then orders will
May
be
I
passed.
permit to file the affidavit of service?
File it. Affidavit of service filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimant be kept on record. Next. For orders, Dr.
Order cycle number 234.
The cross-objection not was not on record. That was one of the just that's what my point was that at the time of accident, the driver of the offending vehicle was holding learner's license. And one of the age regarding age, they have claimed in their claim application that the deceased was aged about 52 years.
Did I hear it earlier?
Yes, your lordship was going to pass the judgment, but at that time it is found that the cross objection not on record.
No, today it is on record.
Yes. Cross objection is and regarding age, my lord, it is claimed that the deceased was aged about 52 years, but in the postmortem report and also the death certificate, it is stated that the deceased was aged about
62.
So remember that.
Yes.
You are also only dealt with that. In your mind that only learner's license will be malad.
Yes. And what about his cross objection?
Not place, my lord. My only my argument is my notional income, my lord. That is
2007 accident. 2007 accident. In absence of any cogent evidence, learned tribunal assessed 3,000 per month. That is
yes, my lord.
all right.
And my that my lord, appeal is the continuation of should. So I should get benefit, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Learner's license. Yes, page 25 is the findings of the learning table. Page 25. I have shown that page 57 that learner's license. Page 57.
And deposition.
Yes, Malak. 52-year document, Malak, you will find
Malak.
page 68 is the death certificate issued by the hospital authority. Page 68. The page 68, your worship will find that the second postmortem report.
Page 1.
That yes.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, that is PW1's evidence.
PW1.
PW1 stated page 13. Relation can page 13. The The entire evidence sum is being deposited before them. Let them grant withdraw.
Ninety-nine, 40.
239, 240. None appeared to represent either of the parties. Now let the matter be adjourned for the day. Next. Today, many matters are there.
Lordship, 243 Lordship, make a short pass of Mr. Singh appearing for the appellant, Lordship. Just kindly, Lordship, Venkata, I'm just talking about telephone, Lordship.
Today, it seems either of these they
Yes,
are
yes, yes, Lordship.
one Shubhankar Mondol and then
No,
either
that matter I am not.
Mondol or who is he? Mr. Rajesh Singh.
No, Lordship, 243, 244, I am for the Mr. Singh and
Apart from them, who are the others present? Both the parties? There you come. Which matter? Mr. Paul, you have another matter? 269?
269.
Okay, yes. Okay, ask him to sit. You are not supposed to go out of the courtroom today unless and until you do your matters.
268.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Pahari.
In this case, my ground is that.
What happened?
My ground is that two vehicles involved.
Two vehicles involved.
But learned tribunal awarded intercompensation against one of the vehicles.
Entire compensation against you.
Yes, madam. My lord,
Entire compensation against one of the vehicle. Yes, then?
one tractor and auto rickshaw were involved in the accident. Victim was a passenger of auto rickshaw. My lord, both the vehicles collided each other. My lord, one analogous case in this same cause of action held that both the vehicles were negligent and awarded compensation on the basis of 70-30%.
Now, what does the charge sheet say?
Charge sheet, my lord, my vehicle. Lord. My vehicle.
Only your vehicle?
Yes. My lord, that is one of the point. And secondly, my lord,
And in the other matter,
other matter is
has been,
pending.
where is
Because,
it pending?
exhibited the said judgment, my lord, before the learned tribunal.
আদার যে তিনজন মারা গেছে একটা কেসে হলো আর এই কেসটা আরেকটা কেসের ব্যাপারে জজ সাহেব
আরেকটা কেস আমি জানি।
No, you mentioned in another case, the liability was cast equally upon both the insurance
No,
companies.
not really.
30-70
70-30.
70-30
70 tractor and 30%
by the tribunal. It was done by the tribunal.
Yes.
So any appeal was preferred against that?
No, no.
And then
তোমার কাছে ইনফরমেশন আছে?
Then you give the information. Any appeal is pending there against it, or you have received the money?
My lord, I don't know, my lord, that case. Whether appeal is pending or not.
My lord, no appeal pending.
No appeal pending.
No appeal pending. And that judgment I exhibited, my lord, and in the added in the paper.
So in that matter, you were not there as claimant.
No.
Which page?
খোলো পেছনটা বলে দাও জাজমেন্টের খোলো এটা খোলো
দাঁড়া
Now, Kishore Mahanta, Ognibesh Mahanta.
Yes.
That
the husband and my lord, the minor son.
This case is
My lord, the assistant teacher.
Kishore Mahanta and others.
Assistant
Okay,
teacher.
this is our case. And the one which Mr. Pahari referred to is in which page? The judgment that you said? Where there had been an apportionment?
My lord, yes, lower court record আছে?
আরে এলসি আমি জানি
Your lordship, kindly see page 111 to 121.
111 to 121.
Exhibit A.
Okay.
মিলছে না
হ্যাঁ এইটাই
দাঁড়াও
কেন মিলছে না কথাটা
মিলছে না
এইটা
Yes, my lord,
114
114. Sorry, my lord, 114 to
114.
হ্যাঁ
No, I'm going through it only.
হ্যাঁ আমি দেখছি ভেহিকেল নাম্বার ইজ সেম অ্যামেন্ডমেন্টের শেষ পোর্শনটাই যা আমি বলেছি
118 page.
So in that case, Oriental Insurance Company was asked to pay. And in this matter, there was. So what are you seeking?
Same proposition, my lord.
Same proposition. And in this matter, the other insurance company has paid.
No. He, not impleaded. I'm claiming against the my lord tractor and trolley. The insurer.
How can that be, sir? There you have to make them a party also. The other Oriental Insurance. If you want, their presence is also required. Why do you say, sir? Ashun.
Well, your lordship kindly see the judgment covered by the Supreme Court. এইগুলো যাবেন
দেওয়া আছে তো একটা
কেনায় দেওয়া আছে কি?
হ্যাঁ দেওয়া আছে দেওয়া দিলে তো
এটা কত?
তাহলে ওই যার কেনায় ওই কেনায় যাবেন দেওয়া আছে।
Yes, both parties present.
It is 243, Mr. Singh.
243, 244. 244 is
244 is lordship the cross-objection against the appeal, where the learned tribunal declined to pass any award on the heading future prospects because of observation is that is given some service benefit. For the reasons declined to give any future prospect with that effect. So, in respect of the age of the victim, since deceased, the 15% has to be declared for future prospect. And Mr. Singh's appeal on the question of non-involvement, so 44 days delay.
Now, Mr. Singh has many things to say. Delay of 44 days. Victim was a pillion rider. The Tata Indica was planted.
Because of delayed FIR,
For delayed FIR, non-involvement. Then you also mentioned composite negligence.
Lordship.
Then you said no, there was no registration of vehicle. Whether the motorcycle was also responsible on which the claimant. Anyway, registration number was not there.
Registration number of this motorcycle Tata Indica was there.
Then what did you mention? Registration of the motorcycle?
The Tata Indica hit to the motorcycle. And lordship,
Now show me the charge sheet once.
yes, charge sheet lordship kindly turn to page 27.
The charge sheet filed against the only the offending vehicle Tata Indica. Page 29. Primary charge against 279 304A.
And what about this one?
And there is no evidence.
Complaint? Complaint is at which page?
Complaint lordship page 26.
Acha. There is an explanation.
Yes.
No, my lord, this explanation won't do me in all the cases. My lord, I'll show to your lordship. My lord, this explanation and it has to be read.
44. Now, the charge sheet mentions the
Charge sheet would, my lord, because the after complaint, my lord, the charge sheet would incorporate that number.
Okay.
My lord, the ball starts rolling, my lord, 44 days after the accident. This is what I say. What happened from the date of accident till 44th day, when the whole world knew about this offending vehicle number? Nobody said it anywhere. My lord, this deceased.
What did the eyewitness say?
My lord, eyewitness, my lord, your lordship will kindly.
I will support the case of the claimant.
22. Twenty-one and 22, my lord.
Now, in cross-examination,
Not sure.
apart from suggestions, where is the contradiction, sir?
My lord, I'll bring it to your lordship. My lord, first of all, my lord, I'll invite my lord. My lord, this victim, my lord, he was going on a motorcycle. As a
Yes, we
pillion.
had already mentioned, and I have noted that the eyewitness was tutored, right?
Not sure.
Hmm.
And my lord, this involvement, my lord, also has to be read with, my lord.
Hmm.
In the facts of the case, my lord, victim was going on a motorcycle which was driven by his son.
Hmm.
His son, my lord, in the middle of the road, all of a sudden, my lord, stopped the motorcycle. He was driving the motorcycle in the middle of the road. He stopped the motorcycle. This is an admitted case, my lord. And then, my lord, the Tata Indica hit the motorcycle from behind. This pillion rider, the deceased victim, my lord, he fell down. Ultimately, my lord, he died. My lord, apart from the fact, my lord, that this son, this eyewitness, they all were there. They took the victim to the hospital, and my lord, they knew everything. They did not report the number of the vehicle neither at the hospital nor to the police. My lord, I'll take your lordship, my lord, kindly come to page number 13 of this paper book, wherein, my lord, the son of the victim, my lord, he comes up. He's the FIR maker. Is my lord there, my lord?
Yes.
Page 13, my lord, paragraph 3. Paragraph 2, my father was died in a motor vehicle accident. The accident occurred on so-and-so. I was returning to our residence after visiting doctor in a motorcycle number so-and-so through this road with my pillion rider father. When I reached near Leprosy Hospital under this police station, all of a sudden one cow came in front of my bike and I had to press brake. At that time, one Indica car being registration number this dashed my motorcycle from behind in a reckless manner and with high speed. As a result of such accident, I and pillion rider father fell down left side of the road. Motorcycle got a little bit injured, but my father sustained injuries. And these people took my father to the hospital, admitted. Millard.
Yes.
Millard, first of all, Millard, and then your lordship will kindly come. Millard, this continuation. Page number 17, the cross continuation, Millard.
Yes, that I've seen, that he has received compassionate
Yes, Millard,
appointment.
page 17 Millard was there that after 45 days I lost FIR. I cannot state the color of the offending vehicle. Police never visited any place, our place. Millard, now this young man, along with the witnesses, 3-4 persons were there. Millard, they all took the victim to the hospital. No hospital record anything about Millard this Tata Indica vehicle number. No medical legal report Millard states about this vehicle number. And thereafter, Millard, the police doesn't come, the police doesn't know, police never visited. After 45 days, you go to the police, the same person, the one who was a motorcycle driver, and then, my lord, he goes to the police and says that, yes, Tata Indica number so and so dashed me from behind. My lord, 45 days, everything is silence. Number one. Number two, my lord, I had also taken the point of composite negligence. My lord, everybody says Tata Indica hit the motorcycle from behind. When you, while driving a vehicle, stop in the middle of the road while using a brake, my lord, yesterday only, my lord, Supreme Court has granted another judgment. The person who is driving in front, if he brakes suddenly, my lord, 30% composite negligence belongs to that person. 30. It is yesterday's judgment. I do not have a copy of this, my lord. I'll produce it to my lord either, my lord, not today, my lord, tomorrow I'll produce that. That is the latest one, in addition to my lord K. Anusha judgment, what I have stated, my lord, given to your lordship. The one who is driving in front, if he stops, my lord, without giving any signal, then the, my lord, entire responsibility cannot be on the person who is driving you behind you. Unless you show that you have given signal or you have, my lord, you have slowed down to a certain extent, you cannot blame that the person who was driving the vehicle at behind was solely responsible. It is an admitted case that the vehicle, the motorcycle in which the deceased was going, which was driven by his son, was stopped suddenly. Sudden brake is there. That is admitted by the claimant himself. That yes, I stopped it suddenly in the middle of the road. So, my lord, how come Tata Indica in that particular case, my lord, can be solely responsible for this accident? It can never be. And this is what, my lord, the last Supreme Court judgment says. So, my lord, involvement is doubtful. 45 days you kept absolute
But
silence.
sir, he says, when I reached near Leprosy Hospital,
my lord,
all of a sudden one cow came in front of my
why shall
bike.
Tata Indica be responsible 100%? Make the cow responsible? I'm grateful to your lordship, my lord. Why shall I be held responsible in its entirety? You are driving a motorcycle, then you maneuver your motorcycle like that. You can't, you make me responsible. This is where I join issues, my lord.
One cow came in front of my bike and I had to press brake.
Yes. So since you pressed brake, my lord, I hit you. My lord, this way it cannot be done. When I am driving a vehicle, my lord, I should keep my eyes open. I should keep my ears open. Entire responsibility upon me. If the cow, my lord, cow won't fall from the air. Cow would come running from somewhere.
Why are you so aggressive?
Lord, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
As if the cow is running after you.
I'm sorry, Milord. Milord, the one who drives, Milord, he should be careful. Milord, that is Milord the rule of the drive. Milord, I say that yes, I cannot avoid my entire responsibility. I admit to that fact. Because I was driving behind a particular vehicle, I should have been Milord more reasoned, more careful. But when you stop suddenly in the Milord, every day we all travel on vehicle. If the vehicle in front of us stops suddenly, Milord, by no means, Milord, we can stop our vehicle. It just cannot be done, Milord. Even at the speed of 40, 50 also, it cannot be done. It would hit. And if not, then you should have, Milord, the one when you were driving in front, you should have been careful. Why did you stop? Why did you brake? You should have hit the cow. Or whatever. You can't make me entirely responsible for this accident. And more so, Milord, I say that it was planted because for 45 days you remain silent. All the eyewitnesses and the other, Milord, including the eyewitnesses, your family members, everybody who took you to the hospital, there were a number of people. Nobody knew about the number. Nobody went to the police. All silent. And then all of a sudden, Milord, again, you came from the Bodhi Vriksha, you got the Gyan and then you put in the vehicle number and then the ball starts rolling from 45th day. This is what troubles me, Milord. The hospital records is silent. Medical, there is no medical legal Milord, information.
So did he die on the same date?
No. It's admitted on the 26/9/2014 accident took place. He died on 3rd October 2014.
After how many days?
After
7 days.
Yes. Page 64. Death certificate is
still there is a gap of 38 days, 37 days, or 38 or 39 days.
36 days.
If you try to justify that. So, Milord, this puts me in difficulty, Milord, to accept this. And, Milord, the last of the Supreme Court judgment, as I mentioned to your Lordship, which I am not carrying right now, Milord, it speaks, Milord, the one who drives in front, if he, Milord, stops vehicle all of a sudden, Milord, he also has to bear the brunt of contributory negligence to this. On that score alone, my lord, this entire liability cannot be fixed. If at all, my lord holds that my vehicle was involved in the accident.
বলবো? শুধু এক-
Yes, tell me, sir.
the accident took place. The reason is this act of God. So nobody can properly explain how it has been happened. It is impossible to describe the entire situation in what manner, in what time. Second, it cannot be possible to describe. But lordship, the person who is driving the motorcycle, he has come to the police station, he has lost the complaint. The person's name also appearing in the charge sheet. He also appeared before the court of law. But they didn't put this question. It is to that extent his liability to the accident, contribution. And even then, if the vehicle not at all liable, say relying upon my evidence that you stop the vehicle, that's why the vehicle dashed. But also you easily could have to ask the driver, because of this actually factual aspect. What degree of contribution, how it will be decided. If there is no specific evidence on that score, side by side, the charge sheet is present before your lordship. The charge sheet filed by the police after thorough investigation, filed the charge sheet against the Tata Indica. He is the composite negligence. It means that his involvement, they are accepting. Lordship, he is not accepting, this is the observation of the learned tribunal. So that category observed that the investigation thoroughly happened and police filed charge sheet against the offending vehicle. But once it is the doubt, and doubt in two aspects. One is involvement, another is contributed negligence or composite negligence. Here I will say the contributed negligence, because of the victim, the who has driving the vehicle, he has the party in the proceeding, he is the son of the deceased. So they are both, the driver of the motorcycle and driver of the India car, both are contributed to the accident. So one of the driver of the India motorcycle has come to the court before the learned tribunal and deposed accusingly. Whatever he said for his interest. But you easily could have produced the driver of the another car, so that degree of contribution can be decided, because these are absolutely factual aspects. In the appeal court, in what law they are trying to establish, the law as decided by the learned tribunal is absolutely wrong. Even then, lordship, the hospital record says that the accident took place on 26/9/2014. He's died on 3rd October 2014. He was totally busy with that, because the victim is the prior to that is lost his wife. The children are before your lordship. So whatever they think they do, but you have no duty. You are just kindly see the total entire record, that certified copy I have annexed to the paper book. Not a single page lordship will find, but there is some contribution to the case. Single contribution to the case. Only they have filed a written statement. The legal manager would have come before the court of law. They said, this is my case. That the written statement is not the written statement, is the reserve objection. I raise objection, that's just denial. That's denial. You could have filed a statement. If you filed a statement, then liability comes upon the insurance company to prove their statement. What if this time to say before the learned tribunal? But not a single one, not a manager, nothing. That is statutory body. Let's kind of think over the issue. That is statutory body. I am for the claimant. I have not the statutory body. I am the villager, whatever I am. But they are having with the statutory body, legal manager, varieties type of manager is there. But nobody is bothered to the court to come and say, yes, this is my statement, this is my case. Nobody has come. As you kindly see, there is single statement, single evidence before the court of law. Kindly see that. Now is the come in the appeal court, now is raising the issue, composite negligence, contributed negligence, involvement. Who are preventing you to do the matter before the learned tribunal? You could have easily the matter before the learned tribunal by producing the evidence. Because Order 16, Rule 1 and 2, lordships ever, Order 16, Rule 1, you could have placed the list of the witness, or Order 16, Rule 2, you not at all required to place the list of the evidence. You easily come and say before the court of law, yes, my lord, or my lord, kindly see, this is my evidence, I want to examine. The court will easily allow. But there is no order, there is no, lordship kindly come to the Order 41, Rule 27. The appeal court, lordship kindly subject to correction, lordship. The appeal court will decide the issue as the available papers on record. the available paper on record. So if they will establish that I was prevented by produce the witness, I prevented by produce the evidence, I prevented by the court disallowed us to prove or disallowed my appearance also. That is not the allegation before the learned tribunal. So let them place the judgment first. Not a single occasion the submission has been placed, and he said that's all. This is my submission. But what is the part of the judgment is irregularity is appearing. Is there any part of the judgment, any line of the learned tribunal is irregular? Impunity has to be pointed out before the Bureau Lordship? No. They prefer an appeal, but not pressing the judgment. They say that the part of the judgment is wrong, then Lordship is being an appellate court will disallowed or set aside or modified, whatever Lordship will decide. But what part of the judgment is wrong? One part of the judgment is wrong, that on that score I have filed a cross objection. The learned tribunal declined to pass the future prospect. So the one ought to have passed the future prospect as a 15% only, because the age of the victim is 55 years. The decline on that score, he has got the service benefit. So that is a settled law, that should not be. But Lordship, where from he said the judgment as passed by learned tribunal is absolutely perverted, as it is wrong. Why is that? And what law is it trying to establish before the appellate court? There's the wrong law as established by the tribunal. The Lordship kindly establish the right law. This may be, Lordship, the submission of Mr. Singh is absolutely correct. Then what will happen? Then who is responsible for that? Now he is shouting here, so aggressive. Lordship,
why are you borrowing my word? Who gave you that?
I am behind Lordship. I am running behind Lordship. So Lordship, kindly see that there is what is that? What is that? Lordship, kindly
The thing come to page 71.
Yes, Lordship, 71. Postmortem charge sheet, police case established
71.
that 71.
I'm reading, sir.
Yes, Lordship, I am also on 71 page. Tata Indica being numbers and established that the victim had no contributory negligence. That has been clearly. If there is no contributory negligence or comprehensive negligence, then he is admitted that the vehicle is involved. The submission is like that. If vehicle is involved, then composite negligence. See, two type of submission. If you stick to one submission, it's not vehicle not involved.
Okay.
Then what will come composite negligence?
Lord, may I just one
No.
line rejoinder. Let me finish.
One line rejoinder. If you start, then
Mr. Roy, there are many other matters. You might also be having other matters for yours. Oh, then you will go on submitting because you don't have any other matters of yours. Only one line.
Bolo.
You wanted to say?
No, Lordship, I have just finished. So the appeal is without any merit, has to be dismissed by allowing my cause objection.
Milord, learned tribunal, Milord, doesn't perhaps even know the difference between a contributory negligence and composite negligence. My case is not of contributory negligence. I did not say that disease contributed to the accident. I said that the vehicle in which disease was traveling, that vehicle.
So you're taking up all these issues here, sir.
Milord,
where is the issue of composite negligence at all pleaded by the advocate who represented the appellant?
Paragraph number 8.
Which one? Which paragraph?
Milord, page number 8, Milord, of my written statement, paragraph number 13.3.
Apart from the written statement,
Milord, written statement specifically says, Milord, that the motorcycle was also responsible, Milord, for this accident.
Yes, fair enough.
That is as far as
that
the
is the only.
Milord, that is the pleading.
Only
concerned, Milord,
yes.
As pleading parties.
Then where is the cross examination?
Milord, as far as not when the chief itself says that yes, the sudden break was there.
Why
shall I cross on the Milord? Why shall I cross?
Why won't you?
Milord, no, when there is admission,
twisting the situation, Lordship, kindly.
Milord,
No,
when there is admission,
statement.
Milord, then why shall I put the cross?
Tell me in the judgment,
Lordship,
you said that tribunal doesn't know the difference between composite and contributory. Now, where is the composite mentioned? Composite negligence mentioned.
My argument before the tribunal in my pleading was that the motorcycle is also responsible.
Yes.
That is
So
the
what is the evidence in support of our pleadings?
Milord,
Only the written statement you are entirely suffice. You will go. So very well, the claim petition also my statement that will go. Why your statement will prevail? My statement will prevail. I have placed the evidence. What you said that no evidence is required. So Lordship kindly exonerate the entire evidence. Only the pleading versus pleadings. Only the my
Milord, I can't deal with this rubbish, Milord, anymore.
You are rubbish. Don't say like that.
I didn't say that he is
No,
rubbish.
please.
Both of you.
Milord,
Control your language.
Milord, when submission is being made, Milord, every single word, Milord, is being spoken and it's being
Yes, interrupted.
This is not
because of you are taking a written statement.
Let
One,
it
you are,
complete,
no, what complete? But written statement. There is statement. The onus lies, the burden of lies upon
Mr.
them.
Roy, I have heard you a lot. Now, please don't exceed the limit of decency, right?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you pardon me? I'm sorry. Can you pardon me?
You wanted to rely on a judgment?
Lordship.
Give it
Lordship.
tomorrow. Thereafter, I'll keep it. I'll reserve it, and then judgment will be.
Lordship, I am placing two judgments. Lordship, kindly see one judgment that I have placed in earlier occasion. The Rajoni Shah. That I judgment also earlier occasion I placed that the
Further submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. $253. Who is your other side?
253, Milord, in 253 as well as 254, Milord, Mr. Ali Imam Shah is appearing. Milord, he has not come today. Milord, he has informed me.
And now another thing.
Lordship.
Just ensure his presence. Either he can be online also, Mr.
Milord, online, Milord, it is difficult for Milord. He is not that familiar, Milord, with this.
No, but he appears.
Ali Imam Shah.
No, Mr. Shubhankar Mondal.
Shubhankar Mondal is not well, Milord. He's deteriorating. That's what I have understood, Milord. Yes, he's deteriorating, Milord. It is last, Milord, what I heard, Milord, last week that the chemo, Milord, he had 4 number of chemos, and Milord, now it is not, Milord, is
responding.
Is not responding, Milord, after last chemo.
Because you see, in today's list, many matters were there. No, maybe
But certain matters, Milord, Mr. Shubhankar Mondal wanted to be there, Milord, but in certain matters, Mr. Ashik Mondal is taking the responsibility of his matters. And Mr.
So
Ashik
today is not there.
Today, Milord, Ashik Mondal has not come, Milord. So
anyway, the other matters,
Lordship.
apart from the ones which had been fixed for orders, I have given long dates, considering his health ground. In the meantime, I don't know what is his equation with Mr. Mondal. If he appears,
and does it,
then
it
I
can be taken up.
will
Yes.
take it up.
Lordship.
But the for order matters, there today you see he had this.
Tomorrow, Mr. Ashik
You
Mondal.
see 239, 240.
Yes.
Then 241, 242.
Yes.
So from this part of the list, I can find 4 matters fixed for orders where he is a party.
And Ashik ki korbe, o to ashbe na.
Anyway,
Milord, as far as Milord, the last
53 and 54 also he is there.
Milord, no, Mr. Ali Imam Shah is there. 253 and 250. Milord, the one with this, Milord, this.
I don't remember unless and until I see the face.
Milord, then Lordship,
So,
can you make this, Milord, not today? or my lord, on Monday or Tuesday, whenever my lord
Monday and
pleases.
Tuesday,
My lord,
I have asked
whenever
them the list. Let it be there tomorrow.
lordship,
Uh,
lordship,
then we'll
my lord,
shift it
my lord,
if he comes.
253 and 254
Ashun,
not today.
the learned advocate representing the appellant.
My lord, I had been appearing, my lord. Mr. Sami Mahmood is the advocate on record. My lord, he has not come. The brief is not with me. My lord, will take it up tomorrow. I appear
Who
in
is
this case.
Jointo Banerjee?
Jointo Banerjee, my lord, was here. His junior was here. I told her, my lord, that I would be doing this matter tomorrow because brief is not with me today.
So same order.
Lordship.
261, 262.
My lord.
263.
263 Madhavi Sardar. Madhavi Sardar brief ache. Madhavi Sardar. Yes, my lord, I've got the brief. Ke ache? My lord, one Sirajul Islam.
Not today, Talib.
Sirajul Islam is there.
263. The other side is not there.
No, the side is not there. My lord.
The learned advocate representing the appellant.
If I'm not, I'm for the respondent. Ke ache? Sujit Saha ke ache? Lordship, can you grant me 1 second, my lord? Satyanarayana Saha brief पर है. National Satyanarayana Saha. Satyanarayana Saha. My lord, Sujit Saha, Ashik Mandal.
Acha. এটাই করে দিন তাহলে। Please same order. No.
For the respondent insurance company, my lord.
None appear to
My lord, yeah.
your junior.
Yes, my lord.
None appeared to represent either of the parties. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. 267, one on Now 270, 275, 276.
Yes. I am appearing, Mr.
275, 276, Mr. Paul and Mr. Mondol.
Can you just make it not today? Just
Why? What is it? Let us be ready. We'll go through the records and you get ready.
This is injury case. 80% disability.
Why?
Because
See, today at least we had time, sir.
269 both of us present, Mr. Muktabez and me. 269.
269.
Yes, madam. 269. 269 we both.
Acha, And what about 277? Here also? 277 is also your matter, ma'am. No, you did not have any other matter. Just now you said you don't have any other matter.
Lastly, I find out that one matter have.
Today you
Actually-
shouted, there's your punishment. No matter for you.
No, sir, I'm sorry. I should not be. As this very.
Acha. Then let us first of all find out which 269 can be done.
Lordship, 277, 78 only I will file the paper book, Lordship. Nothing is only that order is required because somehow it has come. No, it is not come with the folders. Any somewhere it has come. Later further.
What about 279?
279 is insurance company.
Wait, sir. First of all, let me mark the ones which we will do.
278. I'm sorry.
279 we are doing. 278.
278 yes, minute is insurance appeal.
Who is there on the other side?
Minute, why is it minute? I do not know my entity. Key.
278, both of you are present.
Not both of us are present.
No, 277, yes, Mr.
Yes,
Paul.
Lordship. 277 is the appeal of Mr. Paul. So, Lordship, I am filing the paper book. The issue of quantum.
Now when your turn comes, then I'm just finding out the numbers which we'll do. Now let's start with 2769.
I am appealing for the respondent claimants, my lord. Number 1 to 4, my lord.
Only one ground I have taken.
Yes.
That is not, there are 4 claimants. Father is one of the claimants here, my lord. The learned tribunal deducted 1/4 instead of 1/3. That is only the ground. I think. Page 122 is the findings of the learned tribunal. Only just finding since there are 4 claimants, 4 legal years.
122.
Page
122.
122. 122.
Paper book, my lord.
122, third paragraph.
What is it?
He was the married person and left behind 4 legal years. However, the amounts arrived is to be deducted, reduced by 1/4. There are 4 claimants. Father is one of the claimants. First, I'll come to page 3. That is their claim application, page 3. Page 3, column 20.
Petitioner 1 is the wife. Petitioner 2 is the minor son.
Yes.
Petitioner 3 is the mother.
Yes.
And petitioner number 4 is the father of the deceased.
My contention is that the learned tribunal ought to have deducted 1/3 instead of 1/4 since there is no specific evidence that the
Father was dependent.
Yes, my lord.
That is only nothing. Other part is all right.
Is there any evidence?
No, my lord. Evidence they are not noted, my lord.
Only the widow.
Acha.
Shall I continue?
$277. $277.
On the issue of quantum, you have taken a plea that the vehicle not the driving license. That is the
Quantum not in issue.
question issue.
160, the applicant filed under section 164, the new act. And you have filed and filed that is the audit.
Then why have we come?
So can you fix up the date?
I will contemplate that the timing is.
What, you have filed the paper book today?
Yes, just I filed.
Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent claimants. We kept on record. The later forwarders are heading yellow কেন? Then?
This is the appeal of insurance company.
Then maybe on the last occasion you must have said forwarders. Today you have conveniently forgotten. You are the one to do this. Na na.
25th. No.
The same position as I followed because I have taken that 70 days delay in lodging FIR. And the
delay in
76 days.
delay in lodging
FIR and this vehicle
complaint.
Involving in many accidental cases.
Delay in lodging complaint. How many days delay? Now, where is the complaint? Which page? Acha. And what else?
And this vehicle was involved in many accidental cases.
Where is your proof?
That is my problem.
That
is my problem.
Okay. I'll dispose it of.
No, materials that I have. Lordship, when the applicant number 4 perhaps died, Lordship. That's why I am not placing it boldly before your Lordship. So kindly Lordship fix the any date. I will take up the no, সেটা হয় নাকি আমি মারা গেছে কি করে করব applicant number 4 Devirani Das died, so I have to file an application on that score, Lordship. Otherwise I have to place for the reason, Lordship, adjourn fix any date, Lordship. I will come with that application and let's dispose.
On the prayer of ওটা কেটে দিন 278.
Lordship. My lord, 278 is insurance appeal. And my lord, with the blessing of my lord, this appeal can be disposed of without interfering with the award. My lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, paper book is not ready. It has not been filed. My lord, the documents were not there. My lord, insurance company has preferred this appeal on the ground that because of fake driving license, insurance company should get the exoneration. That is the only point. Learned tribunal judge has already granted my lord the right to recover. Taking note of that, yes, there was a fake license was improper, insurance company given right to recover. So lordship will kindly, my lord, just note that this judgment, my lord, entire awarded sum is secured before your lordship. There is no cross objection. So just taking note of that, this appeal can be disposed of. 278.
278.
So, my lord, this was indicated to your lordship.
He is asking me, just imagine.
So this was indicated to your lordship on the last my lord was kind enough, my lord, to see to it that if it can be.
No, let me see the judgment once.
My lord, judgment, my lord, your lordship will kindly come.
PCR আছে এটার?
My lord, page number 8 and 9 of the judgment annexed to my memorandum. My lord, these two pages would do. Nothing else is required, if my lord is kind.
You have deposited the entire
Yes,
sum.
entire sum with interest, my lord. In absolute, my lord, at least 5-6 judgments are there. Absolute exoneration was given to the insurance company on the ground of driving license itself. But subsequently, my lord, Supreme Court is not granting any exoneration. Supreme Court is not continuing with this pay and recover. That is, my lord, I need not trouble your lordship. We are also not going on that basis. Oh, blessed to my lord. Tarafdar, my lord, pausing here for a moment. The seized driving license with the similar number was in the name of Khairul Basari as per Caesar list. So when the driving license which is seized says Khairul Basari and motor vehicle department comes up before the court and says, no, this number is not of Khairul Basari, I'm grateful to your lordship. This is the finding of the learned tribunal judge. My lordship will kindly appreciate. There is no right to recover has already been granted. Absolute right. But your lordship will kindly not put me in that slot, my lord, that I have to prove it further. My lord, where will I prove it further? My lord, absolute right was granted. My lord, strict proof again means that again I have to bring in somebody from the department.
So in the morning, in the regular list,
One matter, yes, that was taken up at 2 p.m.
Achha.
Let's call on 2 p.m. my lord.
Yes, tell me.
163A appeal. 163A.
153A.
Terminal awarded only 54,500.
But only this.
Only this.
Then, sir,
There is no infirmity in the order excepting point of interest not granted. That your lordship will pass. But what is standing in my way is Supreme Court judgment 163A 5 lakhs straight away.
Okay.
He was a student, not earning.
Okay, sir. But that also nowadays is not taken into consideration. If it, where is Mr. Mondol? In many of Mr. Mondol's, Janto Mondol's matter. The earning of the student is also taken into consideration.
30,000.
Yes.
25,000, 30,000.
Yesterday only a matter got disposed of where the 9-year-old child's leg was amputated above the knee, the upper thigh from the upper thigh portion.
No, this is a death case.
Death case, my lord, only appeals court will have taken 30,000 for 9 years boy.
Okay. The learned advocate representing the appellant claimant submitted to have filed the instant appeal.
Indulgent loss.
Not for this issue if there was no not to pass adverse order. Resolution.
6 or 7.
Huh? So at least we could have finished it off. No? Like if 2 more hours would have been cleared of the list.
But Saturday, we are not. But I was literally threatened that if I convince your lordship to come on Saturday, then I will be taken to task. So, Lord, I am not against that.
No, continuous 330s have increased the list. And today again, today I had asked them, but yes.
Item number 157, Lordship. I need to file the paper. My learned friend is appearing on behalf of the claimant, Lord. Yeah, insurance company, Lordship. I have sub, Lordship.
150?
157, Lordship.
Not today. Well, it was not called on 157.
Not
Tomorrow
called.
he would not be here.
Lordship,
I need
that's
only to file the paperwork in item
Okay.
157.
Chanchal. In 158, Mr. Rahman, who is your other side? So let us then finish off some from this side also.
Lord, my lord is taking up 157.
Yes.
Paperbook to be accepted.
Paperbook
Paperbook filed by the claimant.
He's for
Claimant.
I'm
I'm for the
claimant, Lordship.
the appellant. Claimant respondent.
Paperbook I think 2024 and 2025 matters are not much pending.
My lord is disposing them, regularly. They are, because the number of filing is also, substantial. Number of new filing is also substantial.
Okay.
For both the sides, at least. Okay, কি বলছো?
158.
My time for the insurance company, respondent insurance company. Hey, Shaidu.
This appeal will not for enhancement only on the point of future.
Paper book is ready.
Paper book
ready. Paper I submitted earlier, but there is my application for delay, conditional delay.
Conditional delay to allow হয়েছে
কই
allow হয়ে গেছে তো
না না
না how many days delay?
Delay of 387 days.
25 তারিখে তো allow হয়ে গেল 25 সাথে
25 allow হয়েছে
4, 5.
Sorry
How many days?
মানে delay এর আগে অর্ডার delay কোন অর্ডার
হয়নি
380 days. 2, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, who will file the paper book?
I have filed already, my lord.
Without delay?
No, I shall file. I'm not only quantum, my lord, issue, my lord, only future prospect and
the paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimants. A 149 to হবে না 150 with this. Ashik Mondal has not come today. A 159 এটা ছেড়ে দাও 163 Gopadas Mukherjee. 166 I saw him. Shoumallo Ganguly was there. By this time must have left or there. 166, 168, 169 and 167. Again, their matters. Shoumallo Ganguly and Ashik Mondal. 171 is of Mr. Rahman. 171 is your matter. Mr. Pahadi, he was here, but left. Okay. 172, Shayanti Shatra mustn't have come. Okay, came. Okay. 174 is again your matter.
My matter.
Who's your other side?
Mr. Bonik is there. Paper book is already filed, not it has been given to me. Perhaps it is not there. Maybe it would be filed for fixing of the date of hearing minute.
So must have left by now.
He has left.
175 also Shanti. So then.
178. Hey,
178.
Yes, 178.
Okay.
I'm filing paper book, my lord.
How many matters did you have today, Mr. Singh?
42. That is why I said it becomes impossible for me. My lord, 3 bags full here, my lord, I can't even search the brief. And then, my lord, I have to face this Mason Roy.
My paper book has been filed.
Lord, 178.
He was very happy today that I called you aggressive. He was very happy. Instantly he
borrowed it. These are one or two good words, what he has learned. So 178, the claimant's appeal. Sorry. This was on the point, the future the interest on future prospect was not granted. So it's very small
that
point.
has been detected on instead of 1/4.
Can we dispose it of today?
আজকে হবে?
My lord,
if it can
kindly one day fix. It may be fixed for order, my lord.
Tomorrow, the day after. Point ঠিক বলেছো তো আমি দেখিনি কিন্তু 1/3 1/4 আবার কি
paper book has been submitted.
Yes, ma'am.
Who is the fourth claimant? I hope not father.
You check it up and then come. Chal.
চারটে claimant কে আছে বলো না?
Now, when did you file the paper book? Today or not?
Today he's filing it.
Acha. Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimant be kept on record. Next date be fixed on 3rd of September for orders.
Minor sons.
My lord, on 3rd of
3rd of
September.
September.
For order, my lord.
For
3rd of
orders.
September, my lord, we do. No, have enough. Father আছে।
Now see, can be disposed of or
My
I'll
lord,
fix
father
for
is there. He's again, my lord, asking for
No, no,
1/4 deduction.
On that point, it will be decided on the point of.
It is already decided.
Then, my lord, father
তাহলে
is
আপনি
also a
dispose করিয়ে
claimant,
নাও
my
না।
lord. Father is also a claimant, my lord. On that day, I will.
Absolute
complete.
clear dependency টা দেখাতে
Alright,
হবে,
alright.
জোসেফ বলে দিয়েছে।
On that
My lord, fix it up
1st
next week, my lord, it can be disposed
Yes,
of.
ma'am.
Only on this point, my lord. Future interest and future prospect. 2 minutes of my lord's time.
Mm. But when did I fix that matter
My lord, which
of
one?
Mr. Mitra, Mr. Jayanta Mitra?
My lord, that
But
is
that's
13th,
no?
13th or 14th.
13th, na? Because from 3 o'clock I have said that I'll take up that matter.
Also.
So
My lord, this will take 2-3 minutes.
7th of August.
7th of extremely grateful to your lordship. 4 orders.
Yes.
আসলে তুমি বিরক্ত করো না।
Mr. Guddu Singh is not there.
Item number 177.
177.
I am for appellant.
Yes.
This is, I don't know. This is, my lord, I am filing the affidavit of service. This is applicant's appeal, and I shall file.
You are for the
appellant.
appellant. Acha, eta niye nao. What are you filing?
Affidavit of service.
Acha. The learned advocate representing the Mr. Singh in 177 in New India Assurance is the respondent.
New India.
He has
Yes.
sub.
Minute, I'll check up minute. Somebody must be there. I'll check up minute. I'll. আমার থেকে জেনে নিও।
The learned advocate representing the appellant claimants has filed the affidavit of service. Let the same be kept on record. None appeared to represent the respondent insurance company despite service of notice. Next date be fixed on. How long will you take, Mr. Singh, to get?
2-3 days.
2-3 days. 6th of August. So somebody may come and then we can proceed.
Yes.
Much obliged.
তুমি অয়নকে ফোন করে জেনে নিতে পারো তো কে আছে। Call him.
177. 180 is also your matter.
Yes, Lord. 180, Lord. I am for the appellant, Mr.
My lord, I could not collect the documents, my lord. Already, for that reason, my lord, I could not file the paper book today, my lord. My lord, it has TCR has come, my lord. Liberty may kindly be granted, my lord, to obtain the certified copies.
Acha. Asho. The learned advocate representing both the parties are present.
4th November.
189, Mr. Singh.
Can you make this note to the
Acha.
Chatterjee? I do not know who is there.
Then,
এটা হচ্ছে আজকে কত?
Uncle,
31
wait, 191 is your matter? So, 192 is your matter, sir? এটাতে কোনো অর্ডার করতে হবে না, লিস্টেই থাক। এই আদিত্য, আচ্ছা এখন যেখানে এক পক্ষ আছে না, ওগুলোর আর অর্ডার করে লাভ নেই, যেটা লিস্টে, কারণ ওদেরটা বেড়ে যাবে।
Pre-insurance company.
এটা 189 190টা
The ground floor.
লিখে নাও একবার, অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে যখন। The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is present. None appear to represent the respondent claimant.
Appeal already filed, my lord.
192 also adjourned for the day, sir.
Lordship.
Same order. 197. Nay, 198. Mr. Rahman was there?
Lordship will kindly take it up tomorrow, not today.
You are there
Lord, I shall be there, yes.
in 198.
198.
You are there.
Lord, Mr. Ahmad is there, Lord. I have been given the brief as a counsel, Lord. I shall be doing. Shamim Ahmad is there.
Okay.
So I shall be doing.
Then what about 200 again? 204?
201, my lord, I am for the respondent number 126.
But then
Yes, no, appellant is not there.
she's not there.
Not today, my lord.
The ones which are there in the list
Yes,
today and nobody is appearing will be there in the list tomorrow also. Okay?
Okay.
Or else if one party has been represented and the other has not been represented, those matters will be automatically there in the list tomorrow. 204.
Lord, 204, Lord, with 205. Lord, I am for the appellant, Mr. HON'BLE.
Again, the same thing. So
Same
let
thing,
me,
Lord. Let it be, Lord.
the learned advocate representing the so the others are, you have any matter? The other matters are the ones who are not present. You don't have any further matter. You don't have any further matter. Mr. Singh also doesn't have any further matter.
No, that's not it is covered.
Now, if tomorrow again is at 3:30, then
Maybe chances are there. Because there are two deaths will not be, which personally I am aware of, which will not, for which the 3:30 has not taken place as yet. Maybe, and tomorrow is Friday, tomorrow. So
today we had good opportunity.
yeah.
Huh, well,
Lordship.
You
Lordship.
can't
Lord,
die.
I can't. I know, my lord, I know what to say, my lord. I have understood what my lord is, what is going in my
Because
lord's
then
mind.
these matters are
Yes,
there in
yes,
the list
yes.
for many days. So we can dispose it off, or else then I'll shift on.
Lord, I will speak to Mr. HON'BLE himself
Yes.
to make proper
Maybe
arrangements.
if he doesn't say anything, he can at least appear online and Mr. Mondal,
Or anybody else, Mr. Motor or anybody else, Lordship.
because he is entrusting him,
Yes,
that is
yes,
what I'm taking.
Yes, 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 I have understood, madam. I'll see to it, no, it's done.